I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
I guess the game did not want to wait until I was ready to start, so it decided after being on pause for 15 minutes that it was just going to start playing music. This game doesn't play shit when you're alt-tabbed, so that's kind of spoopy. I'll try and adjust this volume. I had it set to a good in-game volume, but that was way loud, so we'll see how this plays out once we get going. What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We're starting a classic BioWare JRPG tonight. JRPG, take that back. RPG, it's a Western RPG. In the vein of KOTOR. I know, I love KOTOR. I haven't played this one, but I assume I will love it. Not entirely true. I think I played for a couple hours way back in the mid-2000s. And I remember liking it, but it was just at that time where I didn't do a whole lot. Is it stretched? Very minorly. It shouldn't be too much. Why? Does it look super stretched? It honestly looks better on stream than it does on my computer, so... Why? Is it... It's rather short? Alright, I'll show you guys what it looks like without the stretch. It's another one of those, like, last night. Turn that off. So, that's it without a stretch, if that's what you want. It's one of these, though, so... I'd probably end up doing something. Fuck if I... And there goes the controller. God damn it. Hey, what's up, APOC and Moog? I could try and do what I did last night, but the window's gonna be so damn small then. I don't think anybody wants it that small. Better stretched? I thought so, too. I mean, it's just an older game, and I'm playing in a wonky resolution. I could try finding what their originals are. I mean, it's supported. We could do normal. Let's, oh, you know what? I turned wide on. Let's try normal. Maybe this will help. Normal, where their highest resolution is 1280. Oh, dear God. What in the fuck? No, don't do that. I guess that's not so bad. We could probably live with that. So this is the resolution set to, I guess, normal mode. What a weird resolution. That's what you get when you play old games, Addy. What do you guys think about that? You like that? Can compare it back to the previous stretches as well. Ah, yes, Vane, welcome to you. I knew you'd be back today, so I picked an RPG. I think I still prefer stretch. I enjoyed it on stretch, too. I thought it looked good there. So I'm going to flip it back over that way, and the critics be damned. What was I playing? And I was playing this one. Where's my new viewer part? That's a good question. You're not a new viewer, though. I know, because I specifically didn't play one of the Castlevanias I wanted to play, because I knew you were coming back soon. So you're still fresh in my mind, unfortunately for you. Let's go back to stretch. Stretch. It's not stretch, it's actually a scaling aspect ratio, so... Boop. Boop. I think this looks good. You guys will live, I'm sure. Let's play some video games. Ah, yes, Liratov, welcome. I own this game somehow, probably because it's a fucking classic BioWare game, and you've got taste. Let's get it on. Alright, what do we got here? Character selection. So you get to play one of... Oh my god, how many characters can you play? Let's get a count on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 characters? Oh, shit, I didn't refresh. I can't see the new emotes. Reload. There he is. I thought you might like that one, Lyra. I saw it while I was scrolling today. So, you get to pick a character. It looks like they have different starting styles. Tiger Shen looks like he's going to be my guy, but let's just jump through in case. Legendary Strike. That sounds cool, too. But, yeah, let's go Tiger Shen. Ah, the mid to late 2000s where every game was either blown or full of bloom. You know you love it. We'll go with it. And we'll keep him Tiger Shen. I like defaults. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right, so he gets maybe some starter stats, too. All body, you know it. Jade Empire is the best empire. Some say it is so. I don't trust the audio again, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit for this part. Yeah, look how quiet it is even turned up. What a fucking meme. Hold on, pause. 100%. Probably still too quiet, but I can't do anything about that.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard. Happily, I feel that I learned something every
It tricked
time I
me!
face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise.
And play along? Play along with what exactly? No, we'll be humble. I'm rarely beaten, friend.
Let's begin.
Actually good? I like that. All right, we'll take it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so how does baby attack? We got kicks. We've got supercharged punches. Blocks? That looks like a block. You've entered focus mode. Okay, so you get slowdown mode. Because every game of this era needed a Matrix-style slowdown. How about a little more slowdown in there? While standing, hold down the button 2 to block basic attacks, okay? Oh, it's not my fault he sucks. Let's get a basic attack, please. Cool, yep. All right, any more? Well done, Toki-san. Oh, and then after that goes, he takes a cheap shot on me, huh? Use chi to heal. Let me just find button 6 on my bar real fast. Wow, first time's the try. Okay. So R1 is heal. Ooh, combat rolls. Powerful attacks and overcome block. Press button 3. There we go. I found my button 3 and we just slapped the shit out of him. Double tap to evade powerful attacks. Try this now. Oh, that's nice. What? Ooh. Am I just supposed to fight him? All right, well, it didn't tell me that. And then he got some cheap shots in. I don't like this Wu guy. This is kind of cool, though. Oh my god, Toki is streaming. It's a fucking Christmas miracle, like once in a billion. Shiny rays. All right, Apog, have fun.
Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice.
I wouldn't call that practice. That looked like a slaughter.
I learn something every time we meet.
The master's going to be very disappointed in you.
Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Get that cursor off his face. Jesus Christ. Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teachings.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss carries no impact.
Except the impact of my fist.
On that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Align your chakras, Toji-san. I probably am going to have to align them to the dark side in this one.
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you? You have some time to wander the school and talk with
I'm going to have to keep my finger off the skip dialogue button. They put this nice little delay there just to make you think you have to press the button, and then it doesn't. Oh, I already hit him. We already won, Mouse. Have no fear. Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Rastraz is not here, but that might mean something to him. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread, ghosts that will not rest, and shady assassins who heed no law. They must be drinking some claws. BioWare was sort of experimenting with a morality bar that wasn't exactly good or evil. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out, how do you rotate your camera in this? Oh my god. Okay, so you use the left and right triggers, and they're inverted in order to turn. I see they were experimenting with a few things. I can get used to it. It's not the worst thing. They probably, they have strife bound for your keys here. They probably wanted you to seamlessly go into combat. Smiling Mountain. No, that's a nice name.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day.
Just like Paragon and Renegade. Exactly. Or light side,
I know
dark
you
side.
haven't had much
Oh, wait,
time
hold
for
on. Was it
simple
points?
sparring. It is too bad.
Practice
Your
good and
fellow
evil.
students
Bioware is sort of
benefit from your
experimenting with a
experience.
morality
A
bar.
strong opponent is the best
Yes, that
trainer.
was the same as light side, dark side, right? Much trouble did you have getting this to run? There were several errors, but they were pretty easy to get past.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to
Yeah,
run
he's more
students
like
through
a,
short
it's like a
regimen
more
that will help them
flat
enhance their
hill
abilities.
compared to Mine Mountain.
The lessons you learned from me.
Remember
or
that
from
camera
any
problem?
trainer
I'm
for
playing
that
with a
matter,
controller.
will stay with you
Mouse and
help
keyboard,
make you
it felt like you
stronger,
wrote,
or
you
better
move the
able to
mouse
focus
left and
your
right to
mind or
turn.
magic.
And there might be different control schemas. I don't mind this, though.
Training has worth, and Masterly allows
Looks like
me
it's
to
been
collect a
review
small
bomb with
fee
people
to
insisting
enforce
the game
this.
doesn't work because
Travel
they're
outside
idiots,
the
yes.
rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
Well, I don't want to say they're idiots. It's So there's two things, Busty, and they're easy fixes, which is probably why they're bombarding it. The first thing is the game doesn't start up because it said that it's not able to find Steam, and all that means is that you have to go copy your Steam DLL file into the folder. And the second one is you have to make an XML file, of which I don't remember the name, but it's the top-rated guide on the Steam forum for the game. And just make an empty XML file and toss it in there. It's basically just looking for two files that don't exist.
No, I try to improve base abilities. But
So
through
it would
the
be very
basics that
easy for
Masterly has instilled,
the
when you have
developers to fix the
opportunity,
problem, but I'm
sure you
guessing
will
that
pick
they
up new
don't because it's
styles
a
quickly.
fucking 17-year-old game. It'd be an arcane science? Yeah, so comparatively, it's pretty easy. I mean, there's literally a fix right at the top.
Let's see what you can learn.
A belly of iron, that sounds like me. I'm broke like a joke, though. Alright, then. I'd probably rate the game down if I had to do those, not because it's difficult, but because I shouldn't have to do it to play. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends what you're used to. I understand. It feels like the developer's being lazy, but the reality is the developer's long dead, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Gardening is stupid, but I like playing here. Dawn is nice. Okay. Let's see how a Steam game made it into your library. If you are a hoarder like me and you keep all of your emails, you could go to your email, which is over 9999 deep. We've broken Final Fantasy numbers. And you can search for the name of the game. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person, remains the same. This spirit, breathed into each person, is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It's a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Ooh, we get XP codexes. I like that Mass Effect 1 style. You know, before Mass Effect 2, cut it out. Because, yeah, all right, let's not go that way. What's up, Peepo? You can see it in Steam. It's somewhere hidden. Okay. I know there's like an activity feed. I don't know how long it goes back, though. It could be quite some time for old Bane. If it's forgotten at this point. Oh, it's like heal point. Couldn't get into Mass Effect 2. When I played it most recently, I just felt even more detached from it. I mean, it was good in a lot of ways, but Mass Effect 1, it's more in line with what I'm looking for. It's a little bit more of an RPG.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so.
I will duel you for exiting the
Master Lee
gate.
has asked that no students
Or the
leave
permission to
school
do
until
so,
the morning
anyway.
meditations are concluded.
Alright. Could I ask you some
Please do
questions?
not. This is the first task I have been given, and I
like
don't
that. That's
wanna get
nice.
distracted.
Unlike in every other RPG, you ask if you can ask some questions. They're like, sure. I can ask him anyway, though. If you're guarding this gate, let's make sure you know
What
how
do
to
you
defend
mean?
it.
Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
Oh, never mind. We're not going to punch him.
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so...
I did the
know
Toki
very
way.
little
It's an
about him.
email from 2012 for $3. There
I
you
wish I
go.
knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
That's good to know, though, Psycho. For there will probably come a day where I am indeed curious, and the email will be mysteriously missing when Yahoo cuts me off.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer
Character
your
he chose looks
questions.
like he's going to cry.
Master Lee was
Well, if
looking
he
to speak
cries, it's
with
not
you,
going to be
wasn't
for
he?
himself,
After he
Rose.
left me here, he went
It will
back
be
to his
him
house in
weeping
the
for the
center
lack of
school.
challenge that he
Looking
finds
for
in all of his opponents. He does have pouty lips, though. I wish only for combat, and there's not one here who can challenge me.
My body is healed.
I like his voice, too. Very pleased so far. He said, I remember enjoying the hour or two that I played this way back when.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
Hey, what's up,
Would you
Rupert?
like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
And Big X, welcome to you. Well, yeah, I could spare a moment or two. It's
This
time
is
to
good
beat up to
news.
younglings.
We'll try to go easy on you.
Yes, please do. Wham! Who's going easy on who now? Wham, wham, wham! Okay, no wonder this... Okay, this guy went down like a sack of crap in the
That's
arena,
enough.
and he was supposed to be good. These
I didn't
guys
think we'd
went
win,
down like dry
but it was an honor
turds.
to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons.
This action's so fast. This actually plays really nicely so far. Now, there is one disappointment that I have. I remember playing a mod back in the day that Ferrum had suggested that opens up a bunch of combat techniques. So, like, everybody has a different weapons technique, and you go collect them Pokemon style. And I found one that did work like that. However, the only one that I found that was highly suggested, unfortunately, in the comments, after it was highly suggested back in, like, 2012, was... I'm sorry, I got thrown. Dignan, as mentioned, I played about an hour or two, maybe. That's what I remember of the game. It's a 20-hour game. It's blind. I played that 15 years ago, so we're good. Don't you worry about that. Anywho, the comment said that all the dialogue had these weird bugs in it, where it would just keep asking you to continue the text and there was nothing there. So I was like, it's going to fuck up the experience. I'm not going to mess with that. The Fan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the Empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the way of Sages Tien formed the Empire. The Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became the official second language of Jade Empire. What's up, Scales? Looks so young. I know, it's very hard to believe. Very hard. We've officially hit level 33 just 2 months ago, Mouse. Amazing. You learn how to seduce in this? I never did. We'll try, I guess. Good morning to, Toki. Foobs? Did you get a chance to watch? Watch what?
Always good to
The
see you
Watchmen,
wandering into
maybe?
school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes
Level
everyone
40.
train a little
Well, you got a
harder
couple
when you're
levels
around.
over me, Mouse.
The tricky part is making
First game
sure
is the
what
orange
you're
box.
doing, not
I would
hoping
love to
take
look
you
that
down a
up.
peg.
I know
You should think
mine's
carefully
also
before
orange
losing the
box. I
tender
want to
needles
say it's
around
like
you.
2004.
Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
What you think about the human level ups is the cumulative experience may vary from person to person. True that. Depending on what you put your skill points in.
What
First
can I
game for
do
what
you?
on Steam?
I'm here to serve
I remember
and train.
before Steam was like a games trading... Oh, okay, been here. Games trading market. I added my Half-Life CD key so I could get Counter-Strike for free or something like that. And I don't seem to have that account anymore. I had to rebuy Orange Box on this one. There's a rainbow. Double rainbow. What does it mean? Alright, I already been over here. Give me a map. Focus mode enabled. I should have beat their asses with focus mode. That would have really showed those young whippersnappers. I have this little book thingy, too. I don't seem to have... What kind of RPG would not have a menu? No. Okay, there's the map. Where's the menu? Focus mode. Where the fuck is the menu? I bet if I hit escape, a menu comes up. But there should be a menu on the controller as well. Heaven Wave and White Demon. Those sound cool.
My body is healed.
I know your body's healed, but how do I open the menu? I mean, I can just hit escape to do it, but that seems a little weird. I can't seem to go up here either. What the hell? Oh, ports, you so crazy. Okay, so quests. That's our quest menu. That's easy enough to fuck with. A lot of games with a row in their name. What does that mean? That I'm not sure of. I've never looked at those screens.
It's always good to see you again. But
For instance, Xbox was the white or black button. Yeah, I hit. Well, I've got the start and select. I'm using a 360.
But Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so they don't pester me.
I wonder if those are the two that I just beat up on. Oh, I see. And now that I have the map enabled, I bet that these guys in the arena.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me. An honor.
I don't like your attitude.
I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
What a downer. You lack the skills and the discipline to be a leader.
This from Master Li's favorite. We can't all be blessed with such favor. Any of us could have been the best in the school if we had been Master Li's first student.
Oh, here we go. You flatter yourself. Time does not excuse your clumsy strikes.
I need to take this. Your impending graduation has clearly gone to your head, and if you ask me, it can't come soon enough.
The way she bit her lip like that at the end. Nice. Yeah, it was kind of my assumption vein, because I know sometimes, especially now, if somebody tries to buy you a game cross-country, it can be a little weird.
Dawnstar is very skilled. Remember the basics. Remember
We've dabbled
the basics.
with that a couple times.
Why does Master Li keep repeating that?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you need to remember the basics.
One day, Gao does not have the patience to properly learn what Master Li is trying.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill, even in the robes of a
I got the
junior
CQC
student.
in this one.
I feel a long
What's
way
up,
from my
Skarn?
home in the Imperial City.
Why is that, Miles? Because it's always evil and I can't help myself? I don't want to be that much of a dick. I feel like there's got to be some character growth into being a dick.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Like a box of chocolates. Yeah, you throw away all the coconuts. All right, stay focused.
Twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your
The facial animations aren't too bad for the time either. Well, as long as I can remember. Mind your business, Wet. I'm not here to discuss my life with you.
Ready to go out and see the world, are you?
We'll go with long enough.
There's a lot of wonder to see.
Looks
in the Jade
much better
Empire.
than KOTOR. Oh, leagues better.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions.
What's up, Buzz?
Is there something you need?
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Buzz coming in with the 4 years. Thank you for that, man. I really appreciate it. I would like to fight him.
It would be an honor. Are you sure you had time?
Oh, I've always got time to beat up on the younglings.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll
a
have
little
to return here and
romance.
continue my meditations.
So we got the resolution seems off. We've messed with this, Skarn. This is the best it's gonna get. Oh my God, he can jump? Bitch, I can jump too. Okay, he ain't a pushover like the other kids. I like his stance. That was cool. Let me give him the old 1-2 triple boot. Wham! Very satisfying. There a jump button? No, but when you double tap forward, you do a dodge behind them. What does a green star mean? Green star should mean there's something here, eh? Or maybe that's just a mini quest for doing the sparring mini game. Do white demon on his face. I'm not sure the differences between these two, Dignan. I've got Heavenly Wave and White Demon. I could switch between them. Same as KOTOR. Wasn't KOTOR like kind of point and clicky? Yeah, we can talk to these guys. All right, I think we're ready to talk to the master if I can find him.
Typical.
The fuck did you say to me, Gao the Lesser?
Talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me.
Oh, have you played this card? Good, you can be my Sherpa. You disrespect our master by calling him that.
The old man?
Yeah, it had like the turn-basedy thing, right? That felt so weird to me as a kid.
Mired in foolish beliefs, like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's.
Okay, yeah, I remember the flips now.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kid.
Emmentail, thank you for the 4 as well. Don't worry, you will meet worthier beat bags soon enough, like this bozo right here. Think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak that way again.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission.
Do you know that?
You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us
Do
all.
you know that? I'm ready right now if you dare face me.
No. I have no interest in fighting you right now.
Chicken wuss.
I'll wait until it's worth it, when the whole school is watching and I can crush you slowly. Master Lee wants to talk to you.
Yeah, walk on, coward. Get the hell out of here.
Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
I look forward to breaking him later. I think that's the case, Jazz, yeah. It was one of the special moves.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost...
You know, Jinwoo said he would watch with great pride, and here we are.
You are
He must be some sort of foreteller.
To me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
It's a good question, have I? Oh, man. See, I don't want to be this kind of dick. All right. Well, maybe I want to train others as you have trained me. We'll do the top one. I'm sure you'll tell me what I need to know, Master.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn.
I am like a book? Wait, I'm like a blank book.
You fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated.
I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of lessons to learn in this
Spirits
game.
grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their
Is there a mod for this game where you can be Zell? You'd have to check the Nexus mods.
Unfortunate ends.
I did not see it.
Seek attention when capable of dealing with it.
I don't like that he's grimacing at me.
I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master!
Conveniently timed great evil.
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
That grimace every time. Fucking hell.
Came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Bandits sounds like XP to me.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Bring on the nameless and faceless meatbags.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you.
No. I have my fist. That's all the weapon I need.
On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you.
Take her with you? Is there a companion system in this?
Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion.
Does it feel that old? I think it's 16 or 17 years old. Yeah, I'll do as you ask. Why not?
The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
This actually looks really good to me, though. I mean, there's mods you could get, too, to make it look even better. It's all like HD packs floating around. All right, there's our map. What's up, Devoid? Can even romance companions? Is that ethical? A statue of a lion stands behind the altar. It's marked as a training aid designed by previous masters of the school. There's a crystal sphere with a lion's paw. The altar and statues serve to show students a real example lesson otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There's a mention of a greater reward for the most investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Hey, what's up, Zeta? The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The spear in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. I could destroy it. I don't think that's what I want to do, though. No. Leave it. Oh, shoot. I wonder if... I don't think... I mean... Why would I destroy his precious lion paw statue? Hey, you got it, Devoid. Enjoy, man. Okay, all right. Here we go. So that's what we needed. All right. BioWare game. Let's make sure we're saving. I'm sure there's a button for this. Yeah, piss off. I gotta spend my points eventually. Hey, welcome, cheese. Descriptions. Journals. One to the beach. Nice, man. I'm looking forward to get down there myself. Controls. Controller. Menu is button 11. Whatever the fuck that is. Can I change these? Menu. Start. There's already target right. Are you fucking insane? Yeah, how about some real buttons here? Target right, target... I don't know what these are. What is button 11 and 12? Combat pause? Xbox 360, button 11. Button mapping for the Xbox controller. Left trigger and right trigger are supposed to be them. That can't be right, because those are turns. Yeah, whoever made this is an idiot. X is button 13. Oh, that's the silver guide X. Maybe they're not an idiot. Hold on. Where is turns? Movement left, right, movement up, down. Left stick Z. So I feel like these are what's fucked up. Somehow this is binding over. The look buttons should be the left stick. Right? That's what it's telling me. Select an action to be bound. Just give me the defaults. Let's go back. Accept them. Cancel. Yeah, so this is fucked up. It's supposed to be my right stick. And I'm fine doing this too, but I just have to use the mouse and keyboard for some bits. Maybe I should just use the mouse and keyboard for everything. I don't know. Is this WASD? Right click, left click. Lion statue. Approach altar. He wants the blue light. I'll give him the blue figurine. Why not? Here we go. It's red. Then we'll give him the red figurine. Has no one ever been able to figure this puzzle out before? Give you some hints. Hints are okay. Telling me explicitly how to do something before I've tried it, probably less so. Dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Ah, so doing what it says will not get me what I need. You collect the figurines and step away. So I got nothing by taking the safe route. Could I try it again? All right, so it's blue. So I'm going to put red down. Place the blue one now. I'll do yellow. Nothing happens, then blue. Brah. Yeah, but taking the risky route does absolutely nothing for me. Huh? Is there something more to this, Emmentail? And now we'll place the red. But then, maybe we'll remove... You gotta remove them all, huh? Shoot. Need to find a thing first. So there's something more to find. That's fair. To be honest, I kind of like playing with the controller. I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Don't you have something else you should be doing?
Yeah, I guess I probably do. Supposed to find some people. I forget who they were now.
They must not know about the school, or at least about Master Lee.
Or maybe
He's
they
not
know
a man to
exactly
stand
about
idly
Master
by
Lee.
While people suffer.
Maybe that's
They
why
hurt
they're here.
Kiamin badly, Master Lee will be angry. I'd hate to be the captain of that ship if Master Lee is angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Well, I've seen that grumbly face he makes. It ain't pleasant. Said we found this codex, didn't we? Nope, no one. $10. Demonic combustions. Ooh, more codec XP. We've spoken with them. Probably didn't hit this. This should be new. Nope. Okay, we did hit the old tongue. We might have ignored this, though, because we were dealing with that asswipe. But not reading the deep lore. That's why I have you here, Skarn. If I was reading the deep lore, we would be reading quite a few things. And you know I'm illiterate. I don't even know how to read. Played this game for the first time a little bit ago. Great game. That's what you like to hear right there. Oh, you know what? I wanted to look how to save. That was my primary reason for coming in here. Controls. Keyboard, where's save? Probably quick save on here, eh? Screenshot. Quick save F5, quick load F9. Boom. That, I believe, is the way out. All right, I think I finally have the school grounds down memorized, which means it's time for this place to get burnt to the ground and for everything I know to be flipped on its head. Ooh, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the image of a lion ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of his departure. Place the coin in the bowl. The coin disappears through a thin slot at the bottom of the bowl. There's an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. Sometimes the things that look like they have the least value actually have the most. All right. We'll try bringing it back now. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've gotten into any of that bit yet, True. Let's try bringing the statue back over here and seeing if we get the goods. Okay. Place Old Master's grave in the lion's mouth. All right, so now it's growing green. Which green is what? Yellow and blue? Okay, now it's orange. Remove the blue figurine and then put down the red. It's an educational game. And then purple, which is going to be blue and red. The statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly, you've done something momentous, and you feel different.
From all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
I got a fortune out of it. Great. The gaze of the lion. That sounds intense. I'll leave the boys over there.
My body is healed.
I hope my body can take it. All right. What about this here journal? You definitely sent something out a journal entry. Perhaps a completion on it. Find Dawn Star. I wonder if this is like subquest for it. Master Leah should find Dawn Star, childhood friend. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, doing good. Thank you, Gab. The guy looks beefy, as he was meant to. I always pick the strongest of lads. So chest? I swear to fuck I interacted with that chest. Maybe I hit something else by mistake. Dawnstar, we're finally playing Skyrim. Turns out Skyrim was just a big Jade Empire ripoff. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I hit the thing twice there. Martial arts styles. Press the attack button to close. Martial arts styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the students for the force that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial arts practitioners consider them to be opposition to classical teachings. If a student happens to upon one of the scrolls detailing in these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations. Noted. So I've got 1 scroll maybe, and I'm ready to go. Ready to throw some hands. Alright, so that's where we got the coin. We are good to go. She's got some main character armor. I'm guessing, yep, that's Dawnstar.
Lee might find out.
There is talk of approaching bandits.
That is shitty that you need that tutorial scroll that you can't go back for, I would assume.
No doubt attack.
Otherwise, you ain't getting trained.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
So, Gao the Greater is a
flaunting your father's undeserved
ragged thief-owning slaver.
It only serves to push me
So where does that put Gao the Lesser? He's like the scum beneath the scum.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her
I cannot wait to slap this little idiot right across his
Thank
face.
you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Damn, got him.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Walk on, baby, walk on.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns.
Hey, welcome, Noah.
He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
You know about bandits? Master Li said to get a weapon from Gaijin.
Yes, he said
Gaijin?
you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that
Hey, welcome, Dancer.
Launched such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
So it's absolutely built, but honestly, it looks quite odd on some people. It depends what kind of build you're going for. I'd imagine most people have something that can fit them. Whether they work into that or not, who knows? That's what they want. Speculation is a fool's game. He'll tell me soon enough.
Don't be such a sour fish. I wonder about it all the time. You are filled with such promise. My ability seems so much darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful
She's a witch.
for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
I don't know how I feel about the kind of hair by the ear thing, though. And well, you should. Nah, don't put me on a pedestal.
I'm glad.
Gotta keep
You
ourselves
always
grounded
kept
for
your
right
foot on
now.
ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics.
It's a weird sideburn. Yeah, he only kept the sideburn. Reminds me of Anakin's little rat tail thing.
They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Yeah, it's hair, I think. They just left it there. Can we see the other side? Is it at least symmetrical?
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
You never had a rat tail growing up? Never. I always kept it long. Your followers will fight alongside you, but you can also use their support skills. Cool. I dig it. Inner self. I can't go inner building, but inner self. Alrighty. We still have to find the dude with the weapons. I don't know where he's at, though. I like the map. It's simple, but functional. I wish, and maybe there is, I wish we had like a full-blown map, though. Sparring area, sparring ring, Master Li's quarters. We've been to all of these places. I think we're good to go. It looks like there's more on the other side. You have to wait when you become a badass to develop a big ego. Exactly. Or I like to think maybe weapon dudes in the city, which is, I don't know if this is the city or what, but we'll find out. This is probably him here. What I like to think is that I'm a nice person, and then, you know, the bandits come and attack the town, they kill my love interest, and that's when I become cynical and evil.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there?
Adhere to my shoulders in first grade. The principal called me in and told me to cut it. I told my parents I wanted to cut it, and they took me to get it cut. Apparently, was very upset when it got cut, and my parents learned the school administration told me they were pissed. That was quite a roundabout story, King Loser. But yes, the principal should not be able to tell you that and make you do it. Whoa, she had martial arts enhanced kicks, though. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Cool, we get XP for the companion kill, too.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop.
Heavens, no!
Disruptive hair won't be tolerated. You know, I was pitching as a youngling when I was playing baseball and had long hair. And I threw pretty hard for my age. And one of the other coaches was trying to find a way to get me not to pitch. So he came out and said, no, you can't have long hair like that while throwing. It's distracting, which was hilarious. No, it didn't fly. I just put it in a ponytail and we were good. He didn't get his way. Distracting to who? To the batter. There's a lot of, like, weird rules like that in baseball because you're supposed to keep your eye on the ball, right? When it's coming in. Oh, I can talk to you now.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
So it can throw off the eye and be an unfair advantage or something, but I think that's bullshit. Go to the other team? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't go that way yet. We're not going to the beach. Trying to think of another example. Like, there's I want to say, like, brightly covered sleeves or something like that. It makes it harder to spot the ball when it's thrown, which is considered unfair.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can.
There we go. Okay. I know she just said it, but I wanted to read it, too. If it isn't two of the Master Lee's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you, so you can't be here for lessons.
Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
It's complicated, Noah. With the mouse and keyboard, no, but the controller for the port seems weird. I'm just dealing with it. The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands the fan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it's concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
I don't need to use the fan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts need a weapon.
I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade.
He's got some wild eyebrows, too.
Take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding...
Well, don't worry. Having a disruptive swimming suit, too, as a pitcher, probably would not be allowed. You gotta wear a uniform.
But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons.
2 of them, and one's for me. Hey, what's up, Robert?
Yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Ooh, staff or sword? I think I'm gonna go with the staff. Yeah. Let's go with that.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River.
Are you the barbarian from Diablo 2? At a young time, but yes, Ivy.
Where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you.
I like it. Plus, you know, the sword's too generic for me. I can never do it. I'll take the gold. Wait, yes, Golden Star.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits
very non-committal. So you can get a chance to return it. I dig that.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Lee has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
So swinging a stick will make me tired. Thank you for your sage advice.
That you should.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Out with it, man. Out with it.
What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
My blade hungers.
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help Senior
Bow staffs are pretty cool weapons. I dig them. I've always appreciated the reach and the zoning capability of long weapons like that. Come with me and we'll teach these bandits a lesson.
If you think that is wise, I will come and do what I can.
He's totally gonna die with me, guaranteed.
I'm sorry, my friend, but Student CPAT isn't ready to face real combat. He has only just arrived. He has a big heart, but that is not enough for bandits.
Sure, big hearts of power. Look at the guy from Captain Planet.
Seal the gates. We will deal with this.
I can't believe she just went over my authority. Me as head boy.
On my watch. You can count on it.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Golden Star. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Come in. Don't roll. Look how slowly I can move backwards. I guess I'm maxed out on focus, so I don't need to use that. I'd like to get some health back for my last duel, though. That would probably be wise.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun. I can't abandon the game. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
You fucking coward! Coward! Get your weapons ready!
Yes. I don't know how to use them. I just do this so I don't have to look for deals. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come.
Well, you signed up for it, and you got it.
Don't let them.
I will be informing the headmaster of your weakness. That's my position as head boy to do. I've got to let him know who's too weak to fight. And who rises to the face of adversity. Alright, what do we get up here? Wait a minute, those are Piggos. What are Piggos doing here? Like town mascots? You know what? I bet that's the pigs they use to find the truffles. That makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Oh shit, they're already here. Hold on, switch to our spear. Woohoo! Got him right in the dick there with that swing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with mouse and keyboard. I feel like this is gonna be very distracting. Mouse 1 and mouse 2 for an area attack? Yeah, it's easy enough. What about block? What do we got for block on keyboard? B for block, shift. Who needs to block? To hell with it. Block this. Should be able to switch targets as well. Tab for switch targets, no problem. Maybe I can turn down the mouse sensitivity, though. It feels real zippy and down. Oh, jeez, we just brought the stick down on her. She really does not hit for shit, though. Alright, he was a big boy. Let's get a neck crack in there for good measure. Controller sensitivity, mouse sensitivity. I want to turn that down quite a bit. Invert, no biggie, keyboard. Block is space. Alright, fair. Accept, accept.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Do we have anything else worthwhile up here? Looks like there's a shop here, but maybe not during the attack. I think this should be the beach. Man, look at those seamless loads.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere.
He sounds
You will
like
all,
the...
of course, have to die.
He sounds like the... not the Lancer guy. He's the voice actor from Berserk for the big guy. The cowardly general. I definitely know that. What's up, Snitch?
Staff.
Pascal was his... No, I think Pascal was the badass knight. And apparently a USB device is connected or disconnected.
Cannon fire, look out!
Hoo, 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 they just shot into their own men. Oh shit, I don't know how to heal. All right, we're going to the controller real fast. Controller, heal me. That'll do. Staff's kind of cool, but I really dig fist fighting. I'm doing pretty fine, just pretty fine. What about super fine? I see what you mean, though, about it being kind of slow scarred. If they've got zippy attacks, it's hard to weave in these heavy ones. But I guess that's why you can switch stances fast. Oh my fucking god, he just hit me with a cannon and killed me. What a piece of shit. I guess that's a death. Left shift to heal. Beautiful. And there should be a slowdown time button too. Maybe that would be useful. Back block strong. Focus is F. Chi strike is E. Okay, yeah, right. That's so ridiculous. They just get turned into a pile of blood.
Staff, focus.
There we go. Use the focus to weave those attacks in. That's way better.
Cannon fire, look out!
Oh, the area attack was described as the right click button, I believe. Which is also the power attack, so I don't know if that's one and the same. Oh, you hit both? Okay. So it would seem.
Look out!
What a noob. She didn't even read the tutorial about breaking block. Bring on the next bunch of losers.
White demon. Focus. You will fall now.
We'll try this out. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Group up so I can AoE you down. Yeah, like that.
Well, you always were
Yo,
a kid.
Pack, thank you for the 39 years, man. For all my internet bullshit, at least I'm able to say this here. Is it still going on? I thought it was fixed. There we go. Knock him down. What did you drop? Red blood? Consume his soul. And we got a level up out of it.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Another obvious sign he's evil. He's got these, like, scar things going along the side of his face. Oh, and he channels lightning. Ghost pirates? Were those supposed to be veins? They look like burn marks to me. Ideal time to level up right in the middle of the combat. Let's go. So what's this do for us? 10 style points. I'm kind of all about this white demon thing. White demon with speed. That sounds good. Chi strikes in the style. Let's do that too. So you can also level up Golden Star, huh? You know, I have a feeling I'm going to use a lot of White Demon. Let's go for it. Let's keep it. Let's keep our 3 points. This dude's over here shooting icicles like Sub-Zero. How was it to get this run on PC Modern? Super easy. There were 2 errors with it that were absolutely simple to fix. Try Heaven Wave. No, I'm not no casual. I've got Demon Fist Skarn.
Impressive. Clearly, I have.
Ooh, hit a crab claw for a weapon.
Search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Oh, now the master shows up. Conveniently.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Casually, okay. This reminds me of Sonya's move from the original Mortal Kombat. Was that the bracers? Oh my god, he just punched that dude's ship apart.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always,
I guess they
is
know each
impeccable.
other.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh, he works with the Steven Seagal slap style. Very effective. Ah, Jesus Christ! Damn, Master's kind of a fucking badass. Brush that shoulder
It
off.
would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time.
It's like Buff Varys from Game of Thrones. I could see it. The eunuch? Yeah, yeah. In another life, maybe. Hey, why'd you step in? I could have fought
You
him.
would have fought, and you would have died.
You don't know
You are
that.
not ready, but you soon will be.
I mean, he looked like a
There is
basic
no choice
bitch. I
left
think
to us.
this dude's just trying to show off right now, because he walked up and he slapped him 3 times, and he slapped his head so hard that his
More
neck
than this
broke.
awaits you.
I didn't even see him
to your
attack
fellow
once.
villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Yellow arrow will appear on the side of the screen. We have enough experience points to level up. Come to the character record. Click on your character. Character record. Yes. Oh, over here. Cool. Okay, so body increases your health and improves your intimidation and charm skills. Oh, hell yeah. Increases your chi and increases your... Okay, also intimidation. I like it. I like intimidating. So, yeah, I suspect we're going to go double here. And I like focus, too. So, a little bit of charm. A lot of charm. Done. And 3 style points remain. Even though I already spent some of them. I don't really want to waste any more. So, level up. Back. Exit. Good.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different.
That's right, this
That
is kind of her
sorcerer
shtick.
forced them to appear
She
like
sees
wild
spirits in her
dogs let
dreams.
loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time
Salts
drove
me
them
up
mad.
thinking how ill-remembered this game is. Everyone goes on and on about KOTOR, but this gem goes nowhere near the same amount of love and recognition it's definitely deserved.
That, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, KOTOR is definitely a fan favorite. I hear about this game from time to time. She sees dead people like that kid. Jesus Christ, Donna, did you just spoil the Sixth Sense for everybody in chat?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems they're
Well,
dangerous
cat's out of the
without
bag
we know
now.
about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
How this affects you doesn't matter? Whoa, that's a little heartless.
Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth. I have no other information than that.
That's not really a spoiler, I know.
And for some reason, the robes of that
One of the most
sorcerer
popular
were
trailer comments of all time.
why.
I see dead people.
I'm sure it's nothing. Just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Seem a little guarded. Are people off put by your abilities?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence.
Well, I am rather great
My
and
abilities
important.
are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here.
Mm-hmm,
I
as it
prefer
should
this
be.
way. I can just be.
You aren't completely unnoticed. You have my eye often enough.
There you go again with your playful words. I never know when you're serious.
Oh, absolutely true, Pack. I can't think of another Japanese-themed game in the CRPG setting.
The beach worried me, but you always improve my mood.
I'm sure they exist, I just don't know of them. Alright, that's all for now.
Return to Master Lee so we can talk to you about this attack.
Get a good look at that flaming wreckage, formerly known as the ship. Ghost of Tashimiya? I haven't played that one. Frankly, I kind of forgot it existed. I was looking into when PS5s will become available, and people are predicting the cursed bandits, but their spirits lay troubled no more. Some good people fall here, but thanks to you, not as many have. Chip shortage apparently won't be even possible to fix until, like, early 2022. This is more Chinese, if anything, but I know what you mean. Eastern. How about that, Skarn? At my statue, it's a good thing you didn't touch it. They didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor Sun, though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess that's why they call me Old Ming. Alright. I don't know. Going to talk about the Emperor, which he won't speak about. Okay, that's taboo. What about the past? History is best taught through stories. A teacher lecturing about the past is like listening to paper crumple when you want to hear a waterfall. Everything's lost in the translation. How is the Emperor? No, tell me about the spirit world. Perhaps you think I have an affinity for spirits since I'm close to becoming one myself. I'm not that old yet. I keep my feet towards the earth and my head as straight as possible. My head as straight in the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical. I've heard many ghost stories lately. Travelers talk of roads awash in spirits. I'm quicker to blame that on bowls of wine than a glut in the dead. All right. PS5s are available, just now very hard to get. Yeah, that's how it's been. Unless you're looking to spend like 1,000 bones, which I ain't. It's actually just looking around this morning. Because I'd like to have them for Horror Month. I don't really want to buy a PS4 when PS5's backwards compatible. It just doesn't make sense to me. Things getting better. I heard GPUs may be getting cheaper. Not really, no. I think I heard that later in the year it's supposed to be the worst it's been, too, before it gets better.
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
I don't know if that's chip particular or if it includes GPUs, but...
Say he's the one.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Lee. They were fools to even come here.
Not that anybody will know about this, since they all died.
Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with two.
You want you to follow Discord or something to alert you to become available? Yeah, I saw some stuff about that. I saw a lot of sites are starting to do them by auction as well. Not auction, lottery as well. I ain't looking to put that much effort into it, though.
Rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You don't like Master Lee's leadership.
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master.
I don't think it's about wanting them for cheap as it were, but reasonable prices. Paying $2,000 for a graphics card's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Well, let's talk about what you can do for me.
We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What about you even buy in this game?
I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
So you're saying you got crap, nothing.
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back.
So I guess his prices for whatever nonsense he has will be up too.
There are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Yeah, all right, piss off.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant gal boy.
Whoa, 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 who's talking? Is it these two?
Heavens, no.
Damn,
No,
they
he's
were
the
loud
tall
for
one
being
with
so
those
far away.
I did not know Master Li was so powerful. Why would such a man stay here?
It is very strange that those bandits tried to attack us. They are
Yeah,
not
strange
usually so
indeed.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
Oh, for people to lick my boots.
I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
Oh, well, if you're sure, let me have that
Teach
honor.
a whelp a lesson manners.
And going for the kill. Wait, what? That wasn't who I was targeting? Well, he's got the shit bitch slapped out of him. They're right, that wasn't much honor. 25 silver. Who just leaves coins laying around in town like this? I'll tell you who. Good Samaritans looking to help the protagonist on his RPG journey. Yeah. Nothing up there. I don't want to switch weapons. Even if I don't plan on using the stick too much, I definitely don't plan on using the sword. It's a martial arts game. I want to hit things with my hands.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Easy peasy.
Those bandits are scary, but sometimes Master Li is a little scary too.
Oh, I get why they don't have 3D sound. That way, if you run away from them, it's not a big deal. Yeah, done with those. This monkey's still hanging out over here, though. He's totally fearless, too. What I'm really looking for is this Gao the Lesser guy. I want to teach him a lesson.
Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it. What
You
can I do
died
to help?
tooting. Fairly new. So same stuff. So they just put on some new dialogue to recognize. Ooh, I can't go down further with my mouse. Can we tag down? There you go.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Put some new dialogue to recognize that you've gone and done the
village is lucky
thing.
that Master Li is here to protect it. He would never let anything bad happen to Two Rivers.
Book's good. All right, let's talk to the master. I love finding all the little side quests in these style games. There's Gao.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again.
It's funny, Gao. I didn't see you at the beach. What were you doing?
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Oh, did you? Why didn't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the
They
attack.
deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves. They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time.
Oh, they're really making me want to fucking punch him right in his smug mouth. Why didn't you help against... Hold on. Yeah. Why didn't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run like a coward?
I did not run. I dealt only with the bandits that got in my way. Why waste my time stomping rats into the sand? It is not my job to rescue those who are not strong enough to protect themselves. That is an endless, foolish road.
Well, that's not completely untruth.
There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone will be begging for your help.
This from somebody no one wants help from. You're barely welcome here at all.
Why
Hey,
should
what's
I
up,
care?
kitty?
I have little interest
Nathan
in the
Fillion. Who's that?
For the mud farmers outside. I'm here
Voice
to
actor,
train,
I would
nothing
assume.
more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it.
God, I can't wait. I cannot wait for that day.
Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
So you're telling me that the entire camp is waiting on me? That's a lot of power. I could just dilly-dally over here, lay in the flowers. Maybe do a cool little combat flip up the stairs.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means,
Malcolm and
however,
Firefly,
that I
are you
must
sitting down right now?
accelerate your training.
I
These
may not have
invaders
seen
discovered us
Firefly.
by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related.
I know
to
everybody
your
loves it.
destiny.
We'll get to it one day, I'm sure.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Spirit Cave. Oh, that's like going to fight Ifrit in FF8.
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
God damn. He is such a whiny baby. Cry somewhere else. I'm simply better than
This is
you.
not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student
Just
has received
IMDb'd it? It
preferential
is?
treatment, and
Hell
I have
yeah.
suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too.
They've definitely got a nice
If he
cast
is
of
truly
voice
better than
actors
me,
in
let
this. I
him
like it
prove
all.
I challenge him.
Fucking finally. You can call it a challenge, but my victory will be
I
easy.
will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities.
One of two things is going to happen. He's going to try to cheat,
You are
and
restricted to
or
styles that I have taught.
he's going to
I know the
get bitter
dark
and act
truth
like a
from your
baby
father,
when he
Gao
loses,
the
and then
Great
try
has
and cheat
imparted, but I
afterwards.
won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
You can use the spirit magics.
My
Fuck
student,
it.
I do not trust Gao to fight honorably.
Mm-hmm.
Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I think I am ready. Let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena.
Mortal Kombat!
Fighters, are you ready?
Nee, nee, nee,
This
nee,
challenge
nee,
will
nee,
continue
nee, nee,
until
nee,
one of
nee,
you is
nee.
incapacitated. This is not
Did
a
you watch
practice bout.
Buffy? I've probably seen an
Injury
episode or
is a
two, but I haven't really watched it.
A possibility. I think it is more than likely.
I think so too.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
Shh, Dawnstar, it's
They have a
time.
dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty.
Mm-hmm, with force and fists. And maybe some shadow
I have
bolts.
restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
What's he gonna do? Yep. Restricted from using sorcery, huh? Yeah, he definitely looks restricted from sorcery. Get him with a combo and kick the living shit out of him. You know that one, you just never use it? I looked up how to. I thought it was like G or H or F is focus, R, T. Oh shit, he's gonna jump on me. Controls, keyboard, focus. It's E, okay. Or maybe Chi Strike just makes my fist bigger? Oh, you want me to use Heavenly, okay. It slows them down and you do fancy kicks. That's what he was doing. Oh, that's cool. Let me get out the stick just to show him. Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick! It's weak as fuck. I can see why you'd recommend it then. Oh, we're out of focus. We're out of focus. He's actually gonna win. No, my foolish flaunting it's almost bested me. Hey, can you stop with that jumping shit? No, reload. I was flaunting and I lost. Oh, thank God, he actually killed us. All right, I'm not gonna use Skarn's weak-ass Heaven Fist and fall for that troll again. God damn. It would be, it's kind of a bummer, actually, that they don't let you do a scenario where you lose. All right. Fly through it. Gal the baby complains. Go cry somewhere else. And let's begin.
Fighters, are you ready?
White Demon, Heavenly Wave.
It wasn't Heavenly Wave's fault anyway. It was my fault. Oh, he gets like a charge. Oh, so it slows. That's its deal. It slows for some time too. What the fuck was that? Okay, that definitely seemed like sorcery. If that ain't sorcery, I don't know what is. He fired fucking lasers out of his hand that slowed me. Brah. Brah. Did you get oh yeah, probably wasn't AoE. That makes some sense. 1, 2, 3. Insufficient chi. It's nothing personal, kid. Whoa, he's back to full health. Give him a little bitch slap action. Let him know what for. Oh, power move. I would like to finish him with yonder bitch slap, though. Oh, come on, with that shit? Fine. Okay, I don't want to lose again, but it might happen. We won't do anything fancy. Let's kick him right in his damn head.
It is done.
The deed is done. We go back to the tavern with my rat pack and cry. Oh, there's the cheat. I knew what he was going to cheat.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from
this right here is like our whiny Gary Oak. He's probably going to be the rival through the whole game.
You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
My 200 XP says otherwise.
Ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
or silver from Gen 2. He was pretty whiny too.
This
Facts!
challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned.
I'm pretty sure I should have a
Enjoy the
chi
words
ability
of your
too.
fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave.
Where?
Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Maybe that's where I'll learn to shoot my fireballs.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even
Kick to the
Gal
head can be your
wants to see
signature
that. I
move
suppose
that
that's
you
what set him
scream
off.
out before attacking. So you scream kick to the head? That it needs something that flows
Punishment just
better.
makes him worse.
Oh,
Master
King, have a
Lee's
great
bent
night,
with a
buddy. Take it
will to
easy.
accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Lee is a fool. I'm not going to disrespect the master. He does a lot of confusing things, though.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is.
We
He
are
must be
but the
thinking of
learner.
bigger things. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits.
Kick, punch, block.
I didn't ask to be a part of it.
Kick, punch,
as much
block.
as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either.
Don't worry, we'll
I'm
play
sorry,
Papa the
this is
Rampa
supposed to
again
be a
one
happy
day
time.
when I
You've
get
proven
that
your
legendary
ability and
PS5 in
Master Lee is waiting for
2023.
you. You should go to him.
Oh, yes, look at all this XP. And me, kinda sorta with my ass beat.
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face.
Well, it's
If
on
you
a day's
listen to
work for the
Lynn Parrott
chosen
and the
one.
villagers' stories, that place has a dark past.
No,
but
it would
I'm
not be
sure
cool if
Master
this
Lee
morphed
wouldn't
into a
send you
rhythm
into
game.
unreasonable danger. Master Lee
What, did you get
assures me
that
I will
driver's
heal in
license?
time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain.
I don't know any of the
was teasing me
lyrics, but I can still hear the beat to that song in my head. Ooh, a shiny prize.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday, I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced
You
at once.
bitch, how dare you? What will
teased
happen
me by
first,
saying
Toki? It's
if
the
I could go one
PS5 or
higher,
GTA
he might
6
have a
releases?
prize
That's
for
a
me.
good question.
I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to
I
it.
need 6 to release so I can play 5.
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Lee has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's
Okay, I
quite
know where Old
interested
Ming
in
is.
herbs.
And then you can fight again,
I think
right?
so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Remember if it grows around here? Yeah, I'm gonna find Old Ming.
When
He was
he's
at the
not
beach
hollering at
last.
students for making too much noise. He's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sen.
Alright, I think I know enough about this
I know you're
herb. I
very
get
busy.
it.
If
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Master Lee once asked
They'll
me
all
not to use
talk
the
to me?
style I learned
Oh,
in
actually,
Imperial
this is
City.
Headband Guy. We
It was
do
a
know
fair
he's a
request, So I
character.
agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you?
Yeah, we've talked several times on this, and I'm not interested.
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I suppose we all owe you our thanks.
Gao gets very angry when
Master Lee has disciplined Gao many times, but it just makes
Please,
the
I need
fool more
healing.
angry.
I need healing.
There you are.
No, 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 I haven't. I'm not ready.
Then.
Yeah, a lot of yap here, but that's old BioWare in a nutshell. And that's why we love them. All right, Troll, be safe, brother. Gao's the kid at school who thinks he's such a badass, but everyone knows he's a bitch baby. God damn. God damn. I love how much of the Joe Rogan Tarantino interview was dedicated to the 2-minute scene in Once Upon a Time where Brad Pitt and Bruce Lee fight. I didn't get that far in the interview, honestly. I meant to go back to it, Moog. I guess that one's spoiled, too, so that's great. We had the Sixth Sense spoiled tonight, and now we have that interview spoiled. You have failed me? No, Moog, you failed me, and perhaps for the last time. I need chi. Please, the chi. I'm too weak to run fast here. Yeah, oh, that's the stuff. Oh, it heals me all the way, too. Cool. I thought it was just going to be mana because it's blue.
I have not been here that long, but even I know that Gao the Lesser despises you.
Guilty.
You certainly taught him a
Jealousy is a stinky perfume. Does not want me to... Okay, well, fuck you, dude. Yeah, I'm sick of this guy. Maybe I can still beat him up, too. It's a fighting game.
I have not... I just... Please do not.
Answer when I address you, student.
I did not mean to anger you, but the attack has given me a new appreciation for my task. We must always be wary, even if there is little danger.
You consider this task a waste of time, do you?
No, it's just that I feel that this is something to keep me occupied.
Keep you occupied as in waste of time?
If I worry that I might not be able to do more than cower behind it in times of trouble.
A worm like you dares to... Okay, you're too weak to be in the school then.
Maybe I am. I can't seem to say anything right. I'm sorry, senior student. I'm clearly a failure.
It's kind of an awkward position for him to be in, and we definitely just got some evil points. Let's make sure you know how to defend it.
Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
What are the main classifications of styles, student?
Wait, I know this.
He looks so small, but it's because he's down on the hill.
Transformation and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze.
Oh god, he's got some sort of muscle in his hair braid. It was twitching.
Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons.
What? That sounds awesome. I want a transformation style.
I've learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one
I
of
could
the
be a
first things I
demon.
memorized. Oh, good. I mean...
Yeah. Get back to guarding the gate, asshole. We're going to the Two Rivers. To find this legendary healing poultice. Fendo is the vendor who has nothing.
Everyone was so scared, and I still am. That sorcerer seemed far too interested in you and Master Li.
Boat's still just burning in the harbor, no fucking big deal. You'd think by now it would have gone up in flames and turned to ash, sunk to the bottom. Since my wife died, gossip started moving around this town as fast as it once did, but I've still managed to hear that you're going to the cavern. Mark me, boy, all the rumors about the cave says it's unfit for life. Be at your best before you try the master's test. Alright, yeah, I need to know about healing poultice. Some fool girl out walking the Overlook, wasn't it? Serves her right for not studying meditation, I say. Well, there's no accounting for youth. She probably wants something to get her moving again. I got a cultist I made from some red silk glass clippings. Merchant Fendo should have some, but don't let him talk you into clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do. What's the difference? We'll actually bind the wound and make it so she can get back to her practice. That's why you want it. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her good. You know what this is? This is an opportunity to be evil. So if I do this other one, she'll get hurt. And I would cheat to win then. So she thinks she's better, but she's not actually, and then when we get to the fight, she falls apart. I'm not going to be that evil, though. Got here. Bearded or red? Like, and should charge less for it. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think this person deserves my ire.
A potential custom... What can I do?
Ingredients for a medical poultice.
Oh, yes. I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it.
Yes, vast sums of difference.
Anyway, I've checked my stocks, and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might
they told you about, like, open, closed palm fist stuff? I don't think so. Maybe that hasn't come into play yet.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass... expensive stuff, that.
Very pricey.
Very pricey.
Very pricey.
Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any.
No. I'll take the red grass.
If you think you can justify such opulence
I can.
to heal something that
Which game did evil the best?
Who am I to argue?
I mean, I love Dragon Age Origins. Planescape Torment? I can't say for that one since I haven't gotten too far in it.
Business has been slow.
Kind man, like, how about intimidation? That girl's wound warned us of the bandits. You would dismiss that out of hand?
You're right. That wouldn't be just given the circumstances. As much as I hate to do it, I can knock a few silvers off the price for you.
Alright, we negotiated a discount. Here's 40 silver. Perfect.
There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and your generosity is extreme.
Alright. Red Silk Poultice, we're good to go, Crunchwrap Supreme. Yeah, I don't see how a retro store could justify selling it for that much. Unless it's like still in the box or something, it's a collector's item. If you're just looking to play, you should be able to get a PS1, PS2 Pro for like 30, 40 bucks. Hell, I think I got my PS2 from the Goodwill auction with like 30 games, 20 games. I mean, they were shit games, but... And that was like $30 or $40.
This has been a busy day.
Get that poultice for you.
Sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens,
But yeah, some of the shit you could do in Dragon Age Origins felt legitimately
yes,
evil.
Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice
And I liked
must
it
have
too
cost
because
us
it wasn't
some silver.
always like, you were evil, you get
What
something.
did it cost?
I persuaded him for 40.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why
60 bucks, that still sounds pricey to me.
For your hard work. Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it.
So look at that.
Here, take this with
So I
my
did the
thanks.
right thing. I persuaded him, and
If
I
you're
got
interested
50
in
coins,
trying
I think
to
she
set a
said.
record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Good.
Let the mountain smile. Yep, 50 coins, confirm. Let's save it.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise.
Or so he tried.
Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students.
I want to set the record. I'm here for the record. Bit of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you.
That sounds worthwhile. Show me what you have. Ooh, we got a bunch of money now. A series of exercise developed by Smiling Mountain. Those who learn this uses Belly of Iron technique, learning to take blows better, giving them more stamina in combat. Okay. So what is this, like it's like a stat swap? That's not so bad. Evil routes are usually just cartoonishly evil. Nuker save Megatron. I'm talking about games that actually have interesting evil routes. Like, as a whole, you're not just talking about decisions? Or you mean the... again, kind of like Dragon Age. I mean, I like some have I like some to have cartoonishly evil, but it's definitely nice to have some nuance, too. Yeah, I'll take Belly of Iron, thank you. I could buy each and you still gain net stat out of it, but I only got 258 left, so that's the big one.
What can I... Yes, and the students are on... And now that Kia Min is feeling better, maybe you'd like to challenge your record in my little training exercise. Kia Min says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you.
We're gonna do some good ones where you can leave the town to die and just move on to Castle Redcliffe.
I will have a special reward.
I mean, there were some lame ones too. Like, you could just stab and kill the dog, which I did, and I didn't believe it worked. Yeah, I could get him a healing poultice if you can just get me some herbs. No, the beast must be put down. All right. Focus in. Knock him to the ground and focus. Can we get on this chick real fast? 1, 2, 3. She alone will be kicking my ass, as it were. Oh, that's what's her face. That's Kai Min. Oh, yeah, okay. The rest of them fall like a house of cards. But killing Lin was stupid, too. No reason to kill her except for the lulz. Yeah, what was the same with Dog?
Kia Min is eager to try
and that elf, too.
I asked her to rest for now.
With the elf, you could just slit his throat. Actually, I don't mind the slit his throat, though, because he comes at you like a bandit. So you might not even know he can be a companion. Is his name like Zillion or something? Zyrian? Z something. Oh, we got 100 coins out of the affair, too. Nice. He tried to kill you, right. So you can just straight slit his throat. And it makes him feel like he's a nameless bandit, which is cool. Okay. There may be more stuff here, but I'll talk to her, too, after we beat her. Let's see what she has to say about it.
And the record is yours. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. What can I do for you?
That'll do. Lynn. All right, we've talked with most of these people already. Let's get it on. Save the game. I'm ready to leave the tutorial. I'm ready to move on.
There you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change.
It's been so long, I don't really remember a lot of the other options. Most of my memory revolves around my super evil playthrough's decision with the Ashes of Andraste, I think was what it was.
Wait outside, Gao.
You can do some pretty fucked up shit on that mission.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
That's what it's supposed to be with Mass Effect, but a lot of times it still just feels like I'm being ruthless to be ruthless. We have a follow-up to Jade Cocoon on PS1. I don't know anything about that game. I want to say probably not. I think this is a one release, but maybe somebody else knows better.
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned.
But he gets the job done. Which of course means killing all the colonists and not using those tranq grenades, which would probably be more effective.
I take responsibility for it.
Makes half your party try to kill you. I already killed all of them by that point. I only had Liliana there, but she went fucking nuts.
I was once leader of the Imperial.
Yeah, punch the journalist. That's definitely getting the job done.
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun.
Oh. Huh, Emperor's brother.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Oh, is somebody listening at the door? Uh-huh.
Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So
oh, it doesn't help that we have these paper-thin doors.
I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Okay, get ready for some exposition. Get the popcorn. Same engine as KOTOR? I doubt it. The game plays too smoothly. As much as I love KOTOR, walking around in KOTOR feels like ass. I got just the controls in general, the combat, it's very simple. This plays pretty smooth.
No, this is my fight. Go!
Dude, he just jumped like 15 stairs. Dialogue looks exactly the same. UI an engine does not make. Golden Lion. BRB, all right, Boog, be safe. I'll light a candle for your return. Ooh, the keys to the castle. New engine based on KOTOR's? That would make some sense. Where the fuck are they going? Some sort of portal of extreme evil. I guess they did say that there were demon transformations. All right, kiddo, we're out of here.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Who is Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
I like him. Crusader, no remorse.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
It's a pretty handy secret door. Is it safe? Nah, it's a dumb question. Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Does this tunnel lead to the cave? These all seem like dumb questions, but let's let them out.
It is here in my home.
I think this and the two KOTORs are the same engine. Enlighten me. I would doubt it.
Something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Skarn suggests it's a new engine based on KOTORs, which makes sense. I mean, if you're a game company and you're making games, you make an engine for something, then you say, well, I don't like this or that about it. And then in the next iteration, you improve it.
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you.
Did it come out around the same time? Looks like it. Yeah, I think this was like 2005. I don't remember when KOTOR came out. I'd guess like 2001, 2002.
No, but few places.
Oh, it's not safe. We had to ask that question.
This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you. An amulet. When
Must have been the thing he nabbed on the way out.
About yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
All right, cool. Let's go down to the creepy-ass cave. Maybe have some kind of acid trip down here. What are these stars? Let's check our map in the menus. What's up, Zayden? Yep. I guess the map would be this one. That's just the entrance. No problemo. KOTOR was 2003. Okay, so this was about two years later. A year apiece. Damn, Bethesda, fucking pick it up. The sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat, they are disrupted and
You can't kill the dead, but you can make them suffer. You can beat the living Christ out of them.
You are tied to the reason why.
Or maybe the unliving Christ out of them.
Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
This is forbidden, but I remember 76 getting a lot of shit for the engine choice. Well, yeah, I mean, that was just dumb of them in general. I mean, they took their Fallout 4 engine, and they gave it to another company and said, make this multiplayer. At least to my understanding of it. Which usually when you make a multiplayer game, you want to design it from the beginning that way. There's choices you make during the process. What's this? This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it, carved into its crystalline surface, an inscription.
The amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use.
But yeah, like there's a lot of core systems that should be designed in such a way to work with your multiplayer. You shouldn't try and do something to either convert it or rewrite it later on.
But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Hey, what's up, Pathy? Ooh. Quick little jump scare. Wait a minute, isn't that on the cover? A dragon amulet. Wait, the dragon, not a. The dragon amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual strength. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the socket of the dragon amulet to gain their power. Cool. So that's like probably some sort of equipable, I guess. That's neat.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it.
The Amulet of Kings. Not quite. No Patrick Stewart.
Behind the restless dead.
Close though.
Take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
So you're telling me I'm going to become irresistible. I like it. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Take shit from a bunch of dead people. All right, you already had your time on this planet. Just bury my size 37 boot right up your ass. I think the bitch slap has to be my favorite move in the game. My one regret is that I didn't beat Gao the Lesser by slapping him with a backhand across the face. Imagine you're too lazy to open the crate, so you just kick it. What a god. Oh, hey, there's something in there, too. Precious emeralds. Still waiting on that Lord of the Rings, the Third Age playthrough. Ruh-roh. Requested games being waited on in my channel? Well, it's more likely than you think. You notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Okay, let's hold it up. No, I'm gonna try and smash the seal. You strike the seal, but your blow does nothing. Okay, well, I had to try brute force first. That's kind of my shtick. You don't shave your head and only leave your sideburns and not try to smash the door before you do something smart.
Student, I hope you realize your importance.
Their channel bot for this sort of thing? I think one of our viewers, what was his name, Pathy, was working on one.
All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Damn, somebody got the wrong code right there. I always miss the request bot. In all earnest, I've been sent a request bot I could use. But you guys are just going to troll and request Minecraft over and over again anyway, so what's the point?
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile.
Request bot was a bigger placebo than the push button to the cross. Wait, those push buttons work though, you liar.
Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
I don't like how they explode. It is a bit too intense for me. The ground is glowing. A student? Here. I had long forgotten the stench of the living. Yeah, well, say what you will, but the living do smell. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that shall call me? Right, TKI, Pathy. TKIPOOPSOCK. There you go. Perfect. Back, ghost. I have been warned of your lies. Lies? You cannot see lies. The lie pulls us nowhere. Frustration. The way is blocked. The shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Milling, stinking, you cloud the way. Despite your words, you're as mindless as the other ghosts. Who clouds the way? What's blocking you? Desire, arrogance. The way of things is broken. No soul returns to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually, there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Come and taste my boot. Has he got like an ice armor on him? That's kind of cool. How does baby fire ice bolts? Oh, he's immune to my staff. Oh my god, he just beat the hell out of me. The only option is Heavenly Wave, clearly. He's immune to that as well. Alright, what about, what if I put chi in my fists? There we go. He doesn't like the taste of my chi. I got my own emote. Oh yeah, I changed Feel Scarred Man out a couple weeks back, maybe a week ago. This is like the scene in MacGruber where he fucks the ghost of his dead wife. I don't know what that... We'll keep it PG-13, please. Her hands looked a little claw-like.
My power is stretched thin.
She's got scales,
and
too.
You're too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others.
I'm sorry,
Your
she called me
master
small?
hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You
Is she a snake lady? I hope so.
Can act. Search.
She's
but
got
look
those
also
crazy
for
eyes,
yourself.
though.
You are a spirit monk.
Ooh.
And you are the last.
What's a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld
I'll try to
is
resist the
shut.
urge to spoil everything. I would
Spirits
appreciate
are
that,
lost with
Scarred.
No shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us.
I'd like to imagine that at least 3 or 4 times already in this first 2 hours, you've had to backspace the words, well, actually, out of chat.
Ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
How did that Robert Frost poem go about ice and fire? Something about the world ending in ice or fire, then I would choose ice because it sucks to be hot. Scorpion or Sub-Zero? I think I want to go ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours
I
is
do
the
like that
power
Vanilla Ice
of
song,
ice.
though. It's a good song. Well, this kind of works, too, though, because Gao the Lesser used fire, so we really do have a Sub-Zero Scorpion thing going on. Which one of you told Toki about Robert Frost? You know what, Moog, believe it or not, I do have some cultural bearing.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action.
You ever watch
Only
Vanilla
the
Ice
hearts of
Apology?
those who
No?
If you rely
You
too
wanna
much
DM me
on
a link
simple
to it?
force, then you cannot act without it.
I'm sorry for unleashing the hottest song of the mid-90s.
I must fade.
For putting an earworm in your ear for over 20 years.
Twisted. You will come to
And
know
for
their
naming
pain
myself a Vanilla
when life
Ice. What a
leaves you.
stupid name.
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you
He's
are
so
the
incredibly embarrassed. Oh my god, I need to see this. Yeah, shoot it into a DM, because otherwise I'll forget. Vanilla Ice trying to explain why the Queen song is different from his is hilarious. I used to mix those up all the time, too. Didn't Vanilla Ice get addicted to drugs and lose all of his money? Probably. It seems like the kind of thing he would do. Style gained, okay. So, how's this gonna work? Mankind is long known, blah, blah, blah. Spirits, great dragon, okay. I'm here for the XP, you know, here for a good time, not a long time. Monk's Gem of Forethought and Structure Body. It's literally a lawsuit in court. They were explaining to the jury how one extra note made it different. Yeah, well, I'd like to see Final Fantasy XIV taken to court for that same shit then. All right, because the Sephiroth song is literally Power Man 5000 when worlds collide. It's the same goddamn song. Iron Palm. Okay, one of the 3 scrolls for Iron Palm. I like the sound of that. Let me get a quick replenishment on my energies here. Nature of Spirits. Okay, so bingo, bango, those are done. Let me see if I can figure out how to use my chi powers as well. Oh, Ice Shard's a stance? No way. What? Really? Oh, shit. All right, then. I see you've come back much cooler than you left.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating.
Vanilla
on the
Ice was
amulet.
in Texas last year during the pandemic on a tour. Does he have more music than that song? It's actually sold out, I bet. I have to imagine not a lot of people were touring either. A lot of people were looking for excuses to get out. And you know what? I bet there was limited capacity too. So if you're at like 25% capacity, is it still a big deal to be sold out? I'm giving him shit, okay? Ice Ice Baby was phenomenal. Under pressure, and it feels alright. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da, da.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have
I'm
placed
talking mad
before
shit. I
you.
definitely would have gone.
It may have something to do with your
Definitely would have gone.
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Why you gotta copy Vanilla Ice that way? She said I was the last spirit monk. The fuck does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the Water Dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the Water Dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Oh, so very wrong. Feel like seeing Vanilla Ice would be a lot like seeing the singer of The Offspring on a solo tour. Oh, that's cringe. I mean, I like The Offspring. I think I owned the Americana CD. It was one of the few that I owned. And they, you know what? There were some good songs in there too. But I think it was mostly how it came together. Not that like there's this particular, what is it, like the whiny, nosy voice from the early 2000s. Like Blink 182 had it. Sum 41. All those bands in like the early 2000s, and they do the like holding your nose and saying high pitch type of shit. Ugh. Well, I guess I liked it at the time. Maybe, I don't know.
He could not be dissuaded.
Puddle of mud. Okay, we're going down a dangerous path here.
You must
imagine naming your band Puddle of Mud.
Of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Gosh, I'm not sure if I remember the song by name. There's a lot of things I heard on the radio, and I'd get into them.
No sign of her.
But because YouTube was either not a thing at the time,
I'm sorry,
or if it was a little bit later, I didn't use it very much. I never equated the names to the songs.
She went missing after Gal's man was
It's kind of trippy now, going through some related videos. Like, if you look up a song from that time and go through related videos, not only we remember the songs, but we be like, holy shit, that was the name of that?
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Convenience. Dawnstar's missing. I hope this means I get to beat up Gao the Lesser again. In fact, all right. Do we think that Gao the Lesser kidnapped Dawnstar so that we would have to go after him and fight him, except this time the Master wouldn't be there to use his powers, which is convenient because we just learned to use powers like him.
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out.
Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight.
You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Ooh, marshland. Another staple for early RPGs. Andrew, what's good? Jedi Emperor, not quite. Early 2000s music is barely My Chemical Romance. Is basically My Chemical Romance, Fallout Boy, Panic at the Disco. I didn't really get into a lot of those. I think I was like a couple years before that on my musical taste, and then afterwards, I met friends. I hope this isn't too offensive, but I met friends with actual musical taste that got me into different things. What's up, Derp? Let Dawnstar fend for herself. God damn! I'll start looking.
Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day.
That's got to be like equipment.
Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers.
Doesn't do a lot of Tool, A Perfect Circle. I'm all right with Tool. I can't think of any songs by Perfect Circle. The metal bands I liked in the early 2000s were awesome, though. I had a guide for that.
Do not cloud your mind with anything else.
And specifically for me, that's basically what I listen to. Oh, yeah, and Evanescence. There's a winner right there. I'll take some Evanescence. I'll not spoil. Skarn, get a hold of yourself. Don't tell me this is your game. I firmly believe that everybody has a game out there that they love so much that they just can't control themselves other than trying to spoil someone. For me, watching one of my best friends play Dragon Age Origins was like the most painful thing ever, because they'd start to walk past an NPC and I'd be like, you're gonna miss it, but it's gonna be gone. After this, it's gonna be gone. You won't be able to do it again.
I hope someone in the village saw.
And that's when I learned what it's like to want to backseat somebody and why some people do it. How's your night been? Excellent, top tier, phenomenal, you know, the usual.
I wonder if you would look for any of the rest of us with the same interest.
Nope.
Somehow I doubt it.
I'm
surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
She has a very long face. Which is probably why we wouldn't look for her. She understands who the favorite is? Well, sorry, some people are main characters and some people are expendable fodder.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself?
Hey, what's up, mice? Lip sync fits with it, being like a martial arts film.
But I haven't heard
it does.
Or seen anything odd.
On topic, I rather like not only do the lip sync, but I noticed the animation goes through more of the face too. The faces seem pretty expressive for the time.
The gate at the center of the village is the only way out.
That just shows that permanently missable items are toxic. No! It shows that your choices have consequences. Evanescence is coming to Atlanta this year. I'll be right down, Pathy. Although they've gone through a few different singers, right? I can never remember their names. I forget which ones I like. I'd have to go over the songs again. What Dignan said? She meant the lips don't sync up. Right. No, I know that, and that's why I said in that same area. Yes, I know. In martial arts films, they don't sync up. A huge loser question. How do I send you a DM? Try /whisper/space Toki88. I don't know. You can type a number or something first. If that doesn't work, you can always do it on Discord. Maybe you can click on the name too. There's some different interface things. I think /whisper or /whisper space Toki88 space message should do it. Are there any other students missing?
Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though.
That sounds like Gao. Gao definitely kidnapped her. That's gonna be it.
Threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, well, you also need a bank card, and you have to type in social security number. You know, the usual stuff. Not really. Yeah, let me see if this works. Did that work? No. Whisper. Whisper's not working. Can handle the bank card part. Lovely, Pathy. Please use the whisper window for whispers. Hey, that looked like it worked. I don't know why the /W thing didn't work, but you should have a message box popped up now. Whisper window, right? They can't make it easy. How could you, have you any clue where Dawnstar would go?
I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased
I'm never sure where it is when there's an unread message. In the top right, there should be something. You won't read your 1,000-page fanfic about Samus and Mega Man teaming up if you don't have a sex scene in the first 10 pages. That's not true. Without a sex scene, I would definitely read that. That would be fun. They both have blaster arms. They're so relatable. All right, goodbye for now.
I hope.
Right, Pathy? Problem with Moog is he always sells himself short. I think he's a great writer, but all he seems to want to write are adult fictions. Because he thinks that's all that sells. He's too afraid to write something fantasy without it being a sexual fantasy.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way.
Okay, Essence Gems. I should make you see training. No. Items. Yes.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them in the...
Okay, yes. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? All of that man's hair moved to his eyebrow. That's what happens when you get a little older. Okay, so we got trainings. We can buy gems, too. We're going all body. If I could rename myself, it would be Jesse Ventura. Although I do think that these trade-offs are worthwhile. I like focus. I'll lose a little bit of health, but I gain a lot of focus, and we did the reverse training, too. I got plenty of spirit. I'm very spiritful. The longer the beard, the more powerful the martial arts master. Same with eyebrows, right? I think in India, don't they have something with nail length, too? Or had, maybe, I don't know if that's still a thing. Like, older, wiser people have super-duper long fingernails. So if you get all three, it would balance out to be +2 in everything. That's the thought. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, we can put them all in there. Perfect. Slap them in. Master Lee's quarters. Sparring. All right. If you're apologizing and I haven't read it yet, should I just skip it?
Ghosts didn't take Dawnstar, did they? She talks about stuff like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I want to read that, Moog. The worst part is I know it's the name of the species that raised her, the Chozo, but I always read it as chorizo, like the delicious spicy meat. God, chorizo is so fucking greasy, too.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a
Anytime I've ever... Oh, my God.
Poor boy gasped his last.
Gao just lit a child on fire?
Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Oh, no. Was that the gatekeeper? See, Pat, no! Oh, well. Oh, he's gone. None of you had the spine to try and stop him? Typical peasants.
What should we have done? Gao killed this boy in one blow. Where were you to defend him?
I was on a spiritual journey. Damn, you can be pretty dark in this. What was in the sack, anyway?
It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
This music's pretty heavy. BioWare always does a nice job with that. I've just, in this area in particular, I have a ton of respect for BioWare. This was the era of me for the legendary triple Bs. You got your Uncorruptibles, the BioWare, Blizzard, and Bethesda. All right, maybe we can catch him.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him.
And unfortunately, those that I thought were uncorruptible are all gone now. Ferrum, I meant to message you earlier, too. So technically, I played about an hour or two. I remember you had recommended it. And there was that mod that you would duel people and get their powers. A little late for me to switch over now. I'm fine without using it, but I was looking for it again, and I found another one that encompassed like 50 different martial arts forms, which sounded dope, but all the comments were saying that all the dialogue gets fucked up, and it adds a bunch of continue options, and there's no bug fix for it. So I just passed on it. I'm sure the base game's good enough.
I've been hoping you would I hear your friend has gone missing.
Like the greatest MMO shooter Anthem? No, and nor do I have interest for it. It looks beautiful. I'm sure it
My
sucks.
stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you got for sale? You trying to rip me off? Game was in production for a long time.
A rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in.
Part of me says that's a shame that they put a bunch of work into it. The other part says I wonder if the long time in development is a sign of just some sort of faulty management or changes in direction in the middle or yada, yada, yada. Hey, what's up, you act? I hope we find Steven Seagal and he teaches people about watermelon crushing. To correct you just a little bit, not to go too scarred on you with the well, actually, but Steven Seagal, I don't believe crushed watermelon. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but the memory I have from the movie Glimmer Man, wrong man-based movie, was that he's able to hit a watermelon and blow out the back without harming the rest of it. He uses his chi to send it through the watermelon, so that way he's not breaking the whole thing. He's just targeting an explosion out of the backside of it. Ooh, big ones. Intimidation or intuition? You know I gotta go with intimidation. Yes, please. They were completely aimless and hoping for BioWare magic. I, too, like to hope that magic solves my problems. Body, spirit. All right, well, one of the lesser body gems can go. Boop, boop. I mean, Steven Seagal, speaking of which, also does like to rely on magic sometimes, too. It doesn't work out for him so well. Just peek around out here. Take a look-see. Maybe the Forge Master has something.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's
something on your mind? Sir, I'm listening. Dude, Gao has killed a student, and now Dawnstar's missing.
Killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool.
I met someone who used to be his assistant, and she said he was a total douchebag. Shocking, I know. Oh, man. I would have so many questions for that person. What's up, Wisha?
That bog is full of bandits.
Carrot Seagal's phenomenal. I've heard stories about him basically being a huge womanizer. I know he's a massive liar and bullshit artist. And it's kind of what I expect from someone like him. But if ever you're feeling bad thinking about him, just remember that he got choked out and shit himself. Before I go, I want to exchange my weapon. Nope, that's good. I'm fine. And walking off the houseboat because he refused to block the scene. I don't know what you mean about block the scene, but I remember the story of that too. He refused to read, right? He didn't want any help. What's up, Taco?
Thought you might come after it,
This Jade
so
Empire. I thought you might like this one.
down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
I don't doubt that his. I know it's had some work over the time, but it looked kind of soulless to me, especially early on. Don't forget his legit sheriff's deputy in Louisiana. Oh, it's worse than that now, Ferrum. There's more to that story. He is no longer working on lawmen after season 1. I think there's one. Maybe there are 2 seasons. He's now a sheriff's assistant in Arizona. There's an actual story of him somehow acquiring... They refer to it in the articles as a tank, but it's like one of those APCs. You know, it carries people inside of it. It's meant for bashing down walls and driving through. And he ran in on a drug dealer's house. Instead of just going in and knocking it normally, He drove through the wall with it and ran over. I thought it was a dog. Someone else said it was the dude's chickens. But yeah, he murdered their pets that way. He might be Russian now, too. I mean, that is a crazy life for Steven Seagal. The others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk.
You aren't even scared, are you?
It's chickens. There we go. I'm trying to keep my story straight,
you
random.
aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
I love it. I love intimidation options in games, especially BioWare. BioWare always gets it right.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with...
It's your first time ever? Yeah. I forget how far I got. It was somewhere around this point. I thought I got off of this tutorial island, but I don't remember any of this shit, so maybe not. You're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you. What's up, Duke?
I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know,
love that intimidation makes sense, not the, well, we're still gonna fight you, or please don't hurt me. Yeah, and they're usually good about that, and they usually give you XP for talking your way things, too, so you don't feel like you just screwed yourself. Oh god, the grimaces every time. A lot of games, they reward you just for the killing of everything, right? It's nice when things take more of a D&D rule set, where you shouldn't just kill everything, and maybe talking your way through is valid as well. Making it off Tutorial Island rather than quitting is the hardest boss in so many games, right? Fucking Ostagar in Dragon Age. At least in Dragon Age, they get you with the sauce, though. They give you the intro story before Tutorial Island. Some guard you are. You can't even protect him.
Nowhere. He was dragging a sack, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, just the key to
It's
the
long
gate,
but not quite
and then he
Terrace.
conjured this ball of
Bless.
flame around his hand.
Trying to replay Akami. Good luck with that. Visually, I love Akami. I always remember enjoying it, but it's a long-ass game. Which martial arts did you start with? I believe I was locked into, if I wanted to be the big guy, Demon Fang and White Wind. And I took the stick and ice.
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village.
Okami's amazing. I always know Ono's going to chime in when I bring up Okami. It's like... It's like waking up and seeing the sun there.
Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
It is a great game. What's up, stranger? He's kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp. I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me?
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I mean, I watched him shoot a fireball, for fuck's sake. Like, he conjured fire from his hands, and he burned that dude to death. But the intro cutscene's way too long, though. It's like half an hour. Man, going with Metal Gear Solid 4 tier. We're filled up on stats. All right, before we run out here real fast, let me go get myself a refreshing bottle of water and stretch my feet out. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll leave us here so we get the music, though. Need to get the fixes for this so I can play it again. Before I walk away, the fixes for the Steam version were very simple. You can look... I think it's like the first response in their forums. There's two things you got to do. Drag the steam.dll file from your Steam folder to this games folder on Steam. And in the data folder, you got to make some sort of XML file that's just blank. That was it. It worked just like that. Nice and easy. BRB. Oh, did they do it with Tomb Raider 2, Skarn? I'd like to check out the original Tomb Raider just for the sake of being able to say I have. Since it seems like it's an iconic franchise. A community datamit is in the works. Ooh, what? What?
Like a carp.
If you do, get it on PSX.
What have you done
well,
to her?
Skarn's interrupted yet another pyramid.
More
Whoa.
soldiers. I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Well, Doyle rules. That's fine. I will literally just kick the shit out of all of these guys and their cool hats. Who's next? Who wants some next? What about you? Before I talk to him, we gotta look for treasure, for that fat loot. Can I get Gun Fu? With the mod, I think you could. I think there was one Gun Fu. Kick, punch, it's on the mind. Not you too, Washa. Come on, man. Somebody else started with that Papa Rappa crap earlier. The cat. That game burned me. It scorned me. It scarned me. Done. And, ooh, they only gave me 5 points this time. Yes, give me damage and speed. I've got a mighty need for it. Kind of want to try out this ice shard stuff, too.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
What? Slow down, tell me what happened.
We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful fen.
And your hat is not as cool as the other ones
I can't leave
that these other boys were wearing.
They'll
Yo, what's
work
up,
her to
brass?
death or eat her, or worse. Can you do anything?
Rip
Please?
Fenway, what a great bop hack. What? Did they knock it down? Is it finally over? Well, I guess we can help.
Thank you. And my fen will thank you when she is returned to me.
Oh, they rebutted? Okay.
My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Just so we're clear on that Bostonian accent with the pack. I'm sure the remake was wicked awesome, though. What's up, Jace? My sub ran out, and my Prime sub isn't available. Gonna have to watch those ads then, brother. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Yo, who is this? Oh, that's the guy from the loading screen. I recognize him. He also is big, buff, and has a stick. Oh, I heard his sternum break. God damn, he just popped that dude like a zit on the ground. Hello, yes, I'm not with them. I'm you, but balder.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy.
Yo, Mang, coming in hot, tossing that gift sub on over to Jace. Yo, Mang, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. And Jace, welcome back aboard. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. That stick is lethal, right? It's called a quarterstaff. Actually, I don't know if it's a staff because it has the spikies on the top of it. I don't know if they consider that something different. You act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I've tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training.
Creepily, scoping you through my binoculars as you got hot and sweaty in the middle of the fight circle. Oh, Sagacious. We talked about this guy before.
Sagacious Tien.
Yeah, him. I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man.
Anyone ever play One Finger Death Punch? No, I haven't, but I saw that it was really highly rated and considered it. I assumed it was kind of a time burner. If you're not an enemy, then why are you here?
It's a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
I like him. Bring him in the party. Why are you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does there
you recognize Nathan Fillion? Yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, he's from Firefly. Yeah, he's the guy from Firefly, right? Someone in chat asked earlier if it was Nathan Fillion. I was like, who the fuck is that? They told me he was from Firefly. So no, to answer your question, no, I did not recognize him. I did, however, recognize, I won't be able to remember his Berserk character name, but the ghost pirate that came in on the boat with the cannon launcher, that dude was in Berserk. His voice actor was the cowardly general who always ran away. I'm sure he's played in other roles, too. He has a pretty interesting voice.
Gao the Lesser. I know the family.
If you
This is a
clip it, you could
brazen
make it
act
happen
even for
potentially,
them,
Chris.
but
You
now
got to
I
make it a GIF,
understand why
though.
their men are clearing a path
Oh, out
through
of
the
5 on those
marsh.
GIF emotes.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently.
Add on Corbowaltz. That's his name. Was
I
Shaw
did
coming
hear
out
something
big.
about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be
Or
disturbed.
Adon,
There
rather.
wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
All right. Well, you must know the swamp well. I wanted to say the Shrek well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not
Welcome,
interested
Nuke.
in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
Cheating bastard,
As bad as
forgive me.
this
You
is,
missed some
you're
Sega
better
games
off without
last
my
night,
help.
brother. I will not forgive you, but maybe one day you'll earn it back. Nah, it's all good in the hood, dude. Whatever you're enjoying. Good to see you back. You're not a bandit, you're a coward. Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
I'm sure this guy will make a reappearance at some convenient plot point.
Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
So all this big talk about I don't have time to show you. Okay. I knew there was a shred of decency in
You
you.
don't know me. Never forget that.
I'd like
now, come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Boy, seen this advertised back in the day. Any good? First, well, I guess we're almost at 3 hours. Yes. The first 3 hours have been extremely good. If the rest of the game keeps pace, well, I don't know. It's hard for me to rank these type of games. Because BioWare in general, all of their games are so close to my heart. Like, I don't want to have a top 5 of all BioWare games, but here we are. Combat gets old, but the story's good? I bet. Yeah. And same could be said for KOTOR.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
I do. Oh, God, I do. Hey, Taco, how's that pecan tree coming, man? You've been putting this off for a while, but I planted my crops in April, and everything's starting to turn into edibles. So, am I getting pecans or what, dude?
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
I want to go down both.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws?
Controller,
They're
keyboard, keyboard, both.
Gal was
The
right to
controller
listen to,
doesn't...
even if just to keep
I don't know
the
if it's
damn
my
career
controller
well
or what,
secure as his woman.
but it's not binding the camera to the joystick. It's keeping it as the triggers, and the triggers are supposed to be the menus for whatever reason. So, for convenience sake, I'm going to play the keyboard. There's only one half-eaten one on the ground, so you ate the rest of them, or the squirrels got them. I tell you I'm offended, but, well, it probably shows. What are you, Lyra? One of those Peking persons? Or are you a pecan? They aren't ripe and falling yet. All right, I'll take your word for it. I want a big bag, though.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control.
Pecan? Yeah, well,
From the
it makes sense as to why you don't like Hawaiian pizza now. Because you're uncultured.
Useless marsh. Look, more bandits creeping.
Oh, we could have talked for a second. Pecans, that's how you do. Pecan pie is the best pie? Oh, man. Tempting to agree. I'm fucking starving tonight. All I had was a smoothie. Oh, shit, let's not die. Just about anything's gonna sound good. And there's the patented throat kick. He's on the ground. What do you have for me?
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Two big buff guys with shirt off, wielding sticks. Just wandering around this damp, hot marsh together, getting all sweaty.
Whatever you want.
Who is Dawnstar?
Who?
Or where, rather?
She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
Go to the Cave of Wonders.
Is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper.
Can I
from
become a
fighting over
toad
space.
demon?
Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
I should kill you for this.
I didn't plan any of it. I'm just an extra body watching for people like you following after. He brought a few groups of us. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
Then I should double your payback.
Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean? Nah, it's all Gao's fault, huh? Convenient. I don't believe you.
That's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again.
By my grandfather. By my grandfather's dick. I can't take that chance. You're not going anywhere.
No, I told you all I could.
Your soul is mine. Made like this little squeak right before he got ran over. Holy shit, is that a mosquito? Could hear the evil planes gathering when you said it, as they should. Ah, yes, Ragnar the Red, welcome to you. Ragnar, I got some bad news, dude. You missed Jackal yesterday. Man, short game. I'm going to wrap around the other way because I think there might be more experience points there. And even though I made a stink earlier about how I like games that follow D&D rule sets and don't reward you for farming up all the kills you can, I can't help that I'm a victim of my circumstances. I got to play the game. Can't let the game play you. Yeah, right, Skarn. Ragnar can't afford that. Because when I woke up, I thought I was a bad friend and checked the VOD to find out you're a fucking loser who needs to get good. I beat that game last night. You gotta find Fen. I'm looking around, exactly. The Bioware generally did follow the D&D rule set. In a lot of ways, yeah. Like, that's where the praise came in earlier, was that you can let people live and you'll get XP from stuff like that. So it's not just all combat-driven.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow.
Cut and carved? What?
Gao's little errand. At least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits. Get them!
Might be going to prison. That sounds about right. I'll see you when you get out, Ragnar. Must not spot. Oh, come on. It can't be that big, Skarn.
My style is superior.
Is Fen actually a bandit?
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
Look, I don't care. Some merchant offered a reward for his flower of the field.
Flower of the field? King sent you here for his flower and did not even mention my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
Are you not the flower of a field that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh, yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Fen, my flower! You're safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear.
Yes, dear wife. I missed you too.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Well, ox is strong.
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north.
Fengar's milk. You know,
Of course.
Fenny's Milkies doesn't quite sound as good as Moogie's Milkies, though.
Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
That's good logic, though.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while
He could
the
always
ox
find
runs.
another wife. He might
She
not
is
be able to
clearly
afford another
important
ox.
enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
That's horrific, Taco. I hope Moog can see that,
Are
too.
you listening to me?
Ox is a better lover, too. Oh, the legendary Ox love. Oh. Hey, what do we got back here? Buried silver. There's silver in them there waters. God damn, that is a brave bird. Normally you get like 6 feet or so away from something like this, it's out of there. Ragnar, I'm not going to wish you luck for your fictional scenario, man. There's a limited amount of luck to be given. Alright, so I think that takes us full circle around, right? We got all of our bases covered. Yeah, okay, up here. Ooh, whoa, what were those bones? You eat the bones. Was that supposed to be an ogre or a troll? They have such large heads. Look at them. Oh! Oh my God! The rocks just crushed him alive.
Now you made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good
What did I
job of
miss?
frustrating Gao into carelessness.
An absolutely
That will work in your
hilarious scene.
favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Strange and unnatural creatures. I love it when a game turns you around after a cutscene.
White demon.
All right, let's try out the magic. So I can shoot icicles now. Look at that. Do we get a shield break with this too? It took me back to White Demon. Get out of here with that. Oh, ow, that hits real hard. Why'd you play the big dopey looking guy? Because he's strong like Ox? Let's try not to get killed here. Wham, bam, body slam. Yeah, they're nice. It appears as if there's something else out here causing light, too. Perhaps a crack in the ceiling? May you feel the pain? Oh, I'll be alright, Ragnar. He's big, he's strong, and he can evade traps, too. See that shit? Chucky picked the slow guy. He's not slow. He's the best of all worlds. He's well-rounded. This game is based on a real story, right? That I couldn't say. I would be surprised if in real life people were firing icicles out of their hands, though. Well, it takes a cheat. Gotcha. Based on a true story can mean a lot of things. I remember at the end of the original Pokemon cartoon credits, it said based on a true story, and like 8-year-old me was like, Pokemon are real. Lot of disappointment after that. Really, life's been downhill since those expectations. What are you?
White demon.
Toad demon. So that's who I can become one day. Oh shit, they got poison. For paranormal activity, having that designation based on true events. Wait, what? I got a style? I guess, and based on true events means the story of said events. Holding down the slot you want and switching something in. Oh my god, Becky. Fargo said that too, and everyone thought it was a real story. You know, there's a real place there. Or I will become a toad, and everything will be right in the world.
My patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
He does have a familiar voice. I don't know where I know him from. Hold on. Anyone but you. No. What I'm hearing him from is from an audiobook that couldn't possibly be him. Could it? What's his name again? What'd you say his name was? Was it, here, I got a, Nathan Fillion. Let's take a look-see. What I think I know him from, he couldn't possibly be from. TV shows, Death and Return of Superman, Venture Bros. Another character I'm familiar with there. A lot of TV shows. He's in Destiny 2, apparently. Rick and Morty. Another TV show. Castle, that was one that was mentioned as well. Gravity Falls. Yeah, a lot of TV shows. Destiny, I wonder. Audiobooks narrated by him. There was a character in an audiobook that sounded like him. I wonder. I'm going to leave that up and look into it after stream. I got some curiosity in that realm. What are you doing here? You took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever.
See that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fool! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you had was gone. My father...
This looks like the perfect fighting arena. As predicted, now there's no rules. We're going to have our fight.
It has already begun.
Empty threats from a beaten man.
Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get?
Oh,
Nothing.
so that's why I kidnapped her.
I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gao?
You'll see.
Yeah, he reported the Emperor's brother probably to some evil dudes, and they're coming to fuck up the village, no doubt. You'll see so clearly. I don't want to fight you. Let's settle this. So you want me to do this one-on-one, Taco? Dawnstar would probably be pretty offended if I sent Zoo in with me, but let's settle this one-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Alright, here we go. Toad Demon. Oh, fuck you, goof. Now, bitch boy, come here. I'm a giant fucking frog. I'm not a frog anymore. That's a shame. But he still looks like he's poisoned. Imagine going into chi mode and still getting hit. Oh, he's gonna shield up, does he? Wham! There's the bitch slap everybody wanted to see. And he did an extra roll for good behavior.
Rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this.
So, do we kill him now?
Someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
You could be very mean, but I won't be mean to Dawnstar. This feels like it's building towards a romantic relationship. Is that really what I want? Why not?
Grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was
Mostly use weapons? Well, my hands are weapons, Taco. Being a giant toad's a weapon.
And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious
The
Zoo.
BioWare game, you can romance everyone, and probably the Toad Demon too.
Fuck yes. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
Colonel, do you believe that Toad Demon love can blossom on the battlefield? Gonna be a chaotic neutral fist? Probably. Alright, empty threats. Let him argue with the worms.
That's very cold of you, but I suppose he deserved what he got. It's sad, really. Master Li tried so hard to reach him. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond.
I mean, technically, yes, a giant fish could be a weapon. Is it in the game? Highly doubted. Highly doubted. Oh, you have to choose who comes with you? I'm sorry, but it's me and the buff dude, Dawnstar. I thought we could do 3.
I don't want to stay here a moment longer than I have to.
Well, we could have like a 3-person run. Gentle persuasion. For those who wish to persuade gently. Very convenient that there's a spirit font here. Viper's Wit. Oh, it's a trap! And Eye of the Viper. Sleep Tech Plus, find 1 of 3 scrolls. Okay. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the psychological demands of training the Viper style. The aspirant must possess this and study all 3 before he or she can attempt to learn the unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in the opponent. Oh, cool. Well, Toad does too. If I'm going to do Toad, I probably need more mana than anything else too, which is unfortunate. I think Viper was a PC-only style, or maybe you missed it. I'm just the superior explorer, Taco. Like Dora the Explorer tier. You feel me? Oh, let me take a look here. This. Gonna do Toad. Gotta do the Mario Toad voice. Oh, do I even have a Mario Toad voice? Oh, wow, guys. No. Yo, 5 intimidation, 1 body, 1 spirit. That's a spicy gem. Oh, wow, guys. Bowser came in and he kidnapped the princess. I really fucked up. You remember Viper on Xbox, though maybe it wasn't very good? Possible. As long as that Viper's coiling, though. Not sure do we even have another stance to use. White Demon, Golden Star, not really. I love the Toad Demon's picture. His tongue sticking out. What a dude. Loving it. Most of these support styles are pretty questionable. The mod that I was referring to earlier said it rebalanced, like, everything. And from what I remember, capturing all 50 things was pretty fun, too. It gave you, like, a Pokemon quality.
But it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. They chose their path. I just happened to cross it. See, there's chaotic neutral for you, you hacked.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Nope. Oh, shit. There's... Okay, so that was a flying machine. What?
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going.
Yeah, they look like the direction of the village.
You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant?
Yeah, I think so.
Death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so he wouldn't get caught in an attack?
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
I fear the younglings especially are going to be cooked extra crispy.
Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
I feel like Zoo's speaking from experience there. That's your solution to everything? Just walk away?
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
How do you know so much?
I've seen this kind of attack before. The tools used are different, but it's the same kind of destruction.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Man, I don't know. This seems super dangerous. Like, flying a normal plane is probably somewhat complicated, and definitely dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. These are rockets strapped to a few pieces of wood.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Yeah, look, I tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Very casual time for conversation, watching these war machines go back to slaughter all of our friends and loved ones. Vroom, vroom. And we're off. Yep, definitely feels safe to drive. Can you hear that metal clanking? The sounds of the wood shaking about to fall apart? Just a little turbulence. Oh my god, what is this? It's a fucking shump?
We have to hurry.
What? There's a shump in this game. Alright, that's super dope. Unfortunately, all these enemies are clueless.
This is worse than I thought.
Ooh, and there's upgrades and everything for it. Oh, they hit me. Press P to pause. No, thank you. Bring them down. I don't call him Tohu Toki for nothing. Maybe I should switch my name to that. It'd be like one of those ironic names, and I would just never play them. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Aw, jeez, things ain't looking good for the Two Rivers. Surprisingly smooth landing.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Burned to ash. Yep. We will find the survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Mm-hmm. You saw him punch that boat down. He's probably got all kinds of secrets. Look of sadness in her eyes as she realized that I would have picked Zoo over her anyway. Ooh, did we get another level already? I did. Alright, I want body. You know, I'm kind of respecting the chi thing now. Couple more style points. Need 6 over here. Obvious choice is to level up Toad Demon, right? I mean, advanced chi strikes. I don't know how good that is. Damage increased. Chi cost reduced. Those both sound very nice. I think Toad Demon's probably my play. Said I missed Lee punch of the boat. It was pretty epic. I didn't expect it at all. It just came out of fucking nowhere and the shit exploded.
The destruction is what I expected.
You also missed the guys on the beach getting hit by the cannonball. That was wild. They were there 1 second, then they just evaporated into blood.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Yep.
Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Yeah, peasants.
Let's just make it quick.
White demon, no!
Oh no, they're not peasants at all. They just one-shot us. God damn, they did a number on this place.
I fear your school is burning as expected.
Thank you, I hadn't noticed.
When home turns to battlefield. Let's hope the flames leave you more than just troubled memories.
Oh yeah, that's the chick we healed up. Okay. I wonder if we had given her the other poultice, if that would have been different.
There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Kinda curious to go down the village path real fast myself. What's up with that hand icon? I don't know what that means. Hand. Oh, okay, I got hand points. That's your open versus closed thing, huh, Skarn? Does this matter? Do you know if I had given her the other, if something different would have happened? I'm really curious. It cripples her permanently. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad we didn't cheap out on them. Aha, was it worth it? I just looted that dude's bones for $78. I mean, that couldn't possibly have been a corpse from this battle. It was literally just bone. You don't disintegrate that fast or deteriorate. Could be some cannibalism, yeah.
This? We missed
This guy's got the electric power.
This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
They are ants.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Monster, you'll pay for the slaughter.
That's what the rest of your fellows said too.
He's got a massive mole, though. He's probably paid a lot during his life.
Men, Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Oh, whoa, he kicked me out of the air. I was just trying to AoE. Boop, and boop, boop, boop. How many of these bozos are there? My demon is so slow, but it does so much damage, right? I imagine the other stance you hit quite a bit. You're way zippy, but it probably takes forever. The white demon just fucking flattens them. And of course, the fact that white demon's like kind of maxed out already on damage. Gonna add to it. They do have shocking attacks. That's it. You get the toad now. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get back to it. No more toad for me, please. You let the poison do its work.
There were so many. Everywhere. And
The hell's wrong with her leg? It looks like a bendy straw. Holy shit. There's Leaping Tiger. We haven't had access to that, right? That must be one of the other characters.
No,
They wanted the styles to feel different, but they went a bit far, IMO.
First there were fighters in
I don't know.
black.
I like that there's a lot of
With this,
different
you could
ones.
hardly see. She told them where to attack.
It gives me
and
that
they
question
turned
of
like
what's next. What else can I
one
get?
mind, one purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So
Yeah, there's kind of some red on there, too. Who am I to judge?
You'll be all right. Just be still.
Just saying it wasn't that dark, though.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted.
But afterwards, the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins.
I mean, with White Demon specifically, it's you're using the Mr. Shakedown style.
Fear the unknown.
How dare you make fun of my
To
style?
have them as allies is troubling.
It's balanced.
The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Who mentioned a woman giving orders? What about her?
Lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me that it was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Well, I don't know. They're both named Li.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin.
So why can't he be him?
And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
But he doesn't really know Master Li, though. This dude doesn't actually know him. That's why I was like, your Master Li. I mean, maybe we, who already have accepted it, would have made more sense from that angle. You're a bitter swamp hermit.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know.
So that's a bit more valid. But surely there's a reason he went with them. Ah, well, you clearly aren't one now. Skip the details. Oh, or maybe this one. Let's go with the more neutral.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
We must find where they took Master Li and rescue him, obviously.
I doubt I could change your resolve, even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Why? What's there?
Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
What if I just want to trust him? I mean, all these options are pretty distrusting, but this one's the least of which.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Time to make your way to the droid planet. No!
I want to go where I
Clunk,
can
clunk,
actually
clunk,
make a
clunk,
difference.
clunk, clunk, clunk. That one goddamn sound effect on that planet.
The hardest to achieve,
50 times louder than anything else.
Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire.
You installed the restored content mod for KOTOR 2. Unfortunately, I did.
If we're lucky.
I'm kidding. Okay, all right. Whew. We will attack all enemies. And then it just skipped me right to this anyway. Fuck! I don't know. For some games, restored content might be okay. For KOTOR 2, definitely not. Who are you? Was the mod bad? Well, the planet that was restored with it was really bad, yes. It's removed for a reason. The thing is with that one, as was explained, as the story goes, it was really just concept art. And then some quote-unquote restorers decided that they needed to flesh out the whole planet that they had concept art for and never acted on, and they made everything for it, and it was terrible. Wow.
Lower and avoid the rest.
I was already flying as low as I could go, thank you. Let's try that again. So at this point, what? 2/3 of my deaths have come from these flying sequences, and one of them came from the duel to see what would happen if I lost. I assure you it was intentional. Could have been that bad. Oh, it was horrific. It was absolutely fucking terrible. I don't even remember the plot of it, to be honest. You got something cool out of it. Yeah, I did. Did I? You know what, Skarn? I don't actually know. I thought I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, the only 3 times that I've tried or attempted at KOTOR 2, I only made it through the opening area, then lost interest after. A lot of people love KOTOR 2. KOTOR 1 was more enjoyable for me. And I don't know if it was because of the restoration mod or what. The characters were probably better written in 2. Yo, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going, dude? Oh, and then the whole party died again. The end.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a
Can we
miracle
fix
all
it?
Survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Take more than a little crash to hurt
I'm
me.
okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
And you didn't tell me this earlier. Why?
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
It almost cost us our lives.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
The other death was on the beach. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. The
Look at
cannon.
our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer. Yeah, let's go with the cynical option.
Not to further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
That's a leap. It's hopeless. We'll never catch up with Master Lee
Hopeless
now.
is a grim word. I wouldn't say things are hopeless. Not completely.
Oh, come on. We're fucked. There's no
We're
way
near
we can get
Tien's
out of here
Landing.
now.
It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
All right, cool. All right, I've got hope.
Very well, although I do not like
Who said
the
something
thought
about not
remaining
having
here
hope?
for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad
Oh,
happened
the
here.
taint.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
No, it's something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Nice of them to flash that text before the save. Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruin, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. And also intent on searching for all the loot here.
I don't think we're alone. Something does not rest easy.
There could be anything out here. There could be a cool new Toad Demon summon. Could be a very nice body and soul gem. Oh, here we go. Who throws a fucking snowball? Not this time, boy. Easy XP. Easy.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now.
So as we get more pieces, we can put more equipment in there.
Fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded.
She needs to wash her hands. They're getting a little gross. She's got the rot on them.
The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight.
Oh, don't mind me. Just my low blood sugar. A vision just came. I saw in the spirit cave. Wait. A vision. Jesus Christ. A vision. The same creature I saw in the spirit cave in school.
In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on. We need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know a clearing just outside of Tien's Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
South. I don't know. There's stuff to explore over here first. Now we're going south. North. Yeah, you know, that was my thought, too. They say that it can't get any worse, but the flyer's on fire and we're not putting it out. It's made of wood. I suspect that it's going to get much worse, to the point where it no longer exists. But, you know, whatever. He's the Lotus Assassin. We'll let him handle that department. Ghost trap? My dude was frozen for that whole fight. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, very convenient that we have these spirit fonts all over the place. Bridge, and of course it's lifted, but maybe that'll open a shortcut when we get to the other side. Whoa, he's got... Was that a nunchuck? No, it's just a sword. It looked kind of nunchucky the way he was swinging it. They wouldn't leave me hanging, would they? He's down already. This guy's fucking weak. Yeah, you know what, Zoo? Don't worry about it. I'll kill all the bandits. Me. Yeah, no, really, not a big deal. Just doing my part. Pop a little save down, too, just in case something unthinkable happens. So far, no crashes. Hey, welcome back, Ragnar. Hoo-hoo. Sneaky ninja up on the roof. Do I smell a future companion?
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates.
What's made that clear? The fact that I've been killing all of his flunkies? Get out of my delay. You won't... get out of my way. You won't delay my revenge.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Yeah, no way of getting out of this. Very honorable fucking spit forking right there. So anyway, then I turned into a giant toad and I beat the living Christ out of her. Give her another one. That'll do.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence.
Might? Bitch, what do you mean,
You are
what?
too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous. And Gao the Greater prefers his servants.
The way you move is odd, much like a giant toad. Ha! Imagine that! And your form, for a second there, it looked rather toady.
I see truth in your eyes. You seek revenge on Death's Hand. You are not my enemy, but who are you? A monk? A mercenary?
Hey, welcome, Console Crab.
Bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
I will pursue them both. I am not afraid.
A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest.
So you got one of them flyers?
Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Shasha. Hey, what's up, Josh? Well, you should get to it because so far this game has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't think it's horrifically long either. Like, I've got so many long RPGs I want to play. Oh, jeez, he said something about the fish head. This one I think is supposed to be like 18-ish hours. So, you know, get through it, have the experience, enjoy it. Maybe pet some goats.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
That's a bit intense. Look, I didn't have a choice about landing here.
Whine to me, peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand himself.
All right, well, bring it on then. Oh, shocking. We want to be a little careful getting bunched up with them. What up, the Dukes? Block them. And he's out of here. Are Hell's Angels even cool anymore, Ragnar?
Wait, stop.
I know you're going off on this weird tangent in your fiction, but surely there's cooler groups you could go with. I'm not even a soldier, so I could kill him. You wear the uniform of the Imperial Army.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
I have decided to let you live.
I will do my best.
But answer me
But I
some
don't know
questions
anything.
first.
The Lotus Assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Well, tell me about the Lotus
They are
Assassins.
evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
What were they searching for?
No, nothing.
Shit, I clicked the wrong
Only
one.
that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus Assassins had to get a key from Shang.
I'll
the
get
Imperial
you next
Minister of
time,
Tian's Landing.
dialogue option.
But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Besides, these ghosts are kind of pushovers.
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Alright, he doesn't know much of anything. Yeah, get out of here, never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
Cool, alright, well, I don't feel bad about that. He got me a chuckle, had me a laugh. Oh, is that the legendary Teen Palpatine coming in to grace us with his presence tonight? Just in time to watch me get lit on fire. Silk string. Huh? Maybe that's just something to sell for moon knees. Alright, I'm not ready to leave here just yet, because there's more map to explore. And Lord knows I want all the stuff. Two coins. Yeah, that's right. We would have missed 2 precious silver coins. How do I live without you? Oh, Tian's Landing. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my book. My log book. Be wary of a second meeting. Investigate Tian's Landing. The Viper. Hunt the Viper and Iron Palm. The players found one of the scrolls. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the ruins before we come down to the landing. I could have sworn there was another path to go to, but like by the fish statue. How we doing, Mr. Palpatine? Are you getting yourself all energized up, getting charged up for a Fire Emblem 5 playthrough? I know I am. Shoot, how did I miss the giant fish statue? I don't know, man. Whichever's the one that you hack likes. Yeah, 6. That's the one that I said. Ah, fuck. I need a key for that door? Well, we'll probably end up coming back later then. Oh, well, Tian's Landing it is. You should play 8. It's the easy one. Why would I do that then? The last one wasn't all too bad. There are a couple, I guess, like the last mission had some tough spots to it. And, you know, poor What's-Her-Face ended up getting
There
killed
you
both
are.
times.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already.
Mm-hmm.
I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
Save your damn game. Ragnar, once I beat this game...
you always were a kidder, Steve.
We got people coming in here real fast. Ragnar, before I beat this game, once I beat this game, I'll no longer have a need to beat Jaws or Jackal, because we'll have our final letter of the alphabet in the game's completed list done. That's a J. Tactical. Woogie Boogie, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 5 years. Here's to many more months of golf with your friends. Domination. Yeah, well, don't hold your breath. I'll surpass you eventually. And Laura, good to see you today. Oh, the true goal. I mean, it was a thought. I also decided, you know what? I'm going to stop trying to plan games based on sizes. I'm just going to play whatever sounds good. What about C? I mean, you can scroll down. There's a buttload of C games. Contra.
And now
Contradiction.
gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places.
Yeah, cock and ball torture, CBT. That's at least half the games we've
I
played.
don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Yeah, all the Castlevanias. We may have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back.
No,
the way
I
they
don't think
were.
Clash of Demon Head. That's not on there. Haven't heard of that one. All right, hold on. Real fast. I'm going to take a quick AFK, guys. We are about 3 o'clock, so before we get ourselves off into a new zone and find all of this adventure, maybe leave you all with a little campfire ambiance. And we'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty. So I guess this is where we could switch followers if we wanted to. I think that's the point of not just the proverbial or metaphorical campfire, but the physical one hanging out there. Oh, thank you, Alara. My boy following me? Come on, don't be shy. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you're wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter, you must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. I thought this was a damn Star Wars game. It looks like KOTOR, and it says it's about Mara Jade. Okay, well. Har har, Palpatine. It does. It looks a bit like it's like a shinier KOTOR, which is great, and it plays much nicer. That wasn't even a joke. Well, it was an observation humor. All right, why not? It's time to get mean. Your warnings won't scare me away, peasant. My apologies, great lord. In my haste and worry, I did not realize I addressed one so far above my humble station. Please forgive me. I only sought to spare you the misfortune and suffering that falls upon all those who visit Tien's Landing. I'm Yai Fong, a simple villager. I've lived all my life here in Tien's Landing, but now I must take my daughter and venture out into the wilderness.
It shouldn't be more exciting than this dead place.
Though impulsive, my daughter Fayao speaks truly. The great dam downriver has opened, and the river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We're cut off from the Empire. The people are starving, and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Shang, seems powerless to do anything. So we chose to try our luck in the wilderness. Well, don't leave. Perhaps... I said I was going to be mean, though. Perhaps I can save the town. Your cowardice endangers your daughter. Flee, peasant. You don't know my whole story. Minister Shang would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody's brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it's ghosts trying to torment us all. Some think it's pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there seems to be no way to get the dam closed again. So you take the coward's path? Do I just keep berating her? I have heard of dangers, wild animals, and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down on their flyers on unwary travelers.
The pirates are Gao the Greater's men. He has holdings near here and access to quite a lot
Stop
of
being evil,
flyers,
I'm being
as you've
blunt.
seen.
I have never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows the risks. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tien's Landing waiting to die. The dams are blah, blah, blah. Why did the Great Dam open? No one knows, but the town's dying. All right. Where's the father? Life in small town on the edge of the empire can be hard, and many people die untimely deaths. What need be more said on the subject? The survivors must carry on as best as they can. Now, Fayao and I should be on our way. All right, get out of here. See, Dignan? She called me an honored traveler after all the mean things I said. That means I'm a good person. Ghost pirates? The pirate ghost is about to go full Scooby-Doo. I hope so.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
I hear there are romance scenes in this game, Palpy.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place.
Them's fine words.
What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
I just want to watch a while you rough her up. I don't even know if I can do the evil path in this game. It seems blatantly evil. No? LOL, do it, do it. Okay, so the bad people in chat definitely say do it. I know Dignan and Palpatine are on the side of good. So, yeah, I'll be a dick, but like that's being way too much of a dick.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
White demon.
Oh god, they just immediately beat the shit out of her. She looks like a companion, if truth be told. Not that that's the only reason I would save her. Ah, yes. Jester of Dirty, welcome to you. How we doing, dude? Boom, baby. Big heel to the neck.
Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night.
Oh, she knows
I
Zhu.
did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
Remember, closed fist isn't about being a dick. It's about self-reliance. Self-reliance just manifests through being a dick. Yeah, they're kind of hand in hand, right?
You did well, Hui.
Child? What child?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Who was this
She
child?
was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her.
So, where's this kid now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Convenient
Yes,
timing,
those
though.
are old worries.
Because that's
Thank you for your
exactly when
actions today. Even
I
if
was
these
taken
men
from my
were
home
no
and brought out
threat,
here.
Just simple sailors
As a
frustrated
baby.
at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger.
So
You
we
will
do have
likely
pirates
encounter
and we
them,
do have
especially
ghosts,
if you are the
which
one
means
I'm
there
waiting
should be
for.
ghost pirates as well. Beautiful.
As Sagacious Sue mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
His name's Bader. Master Bader.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought.
Mm-hmm.
He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
I wonder if he even knew that we would find Gao the Lesser's flyer and it would crash because we didn't have the wind charts, and this is exactly where we'd have to come through.
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
He killed a dragon?
The water dragon. The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth.
Well, that explains why the spirits can't return.
Be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Worse yet, how are we supposed to kill a dude who killed a spirit dragon?
There are many
Hey, what's up,
beings that
BTS?
exist beyond our experience.
Did your airship
heavens
craft
are
after being
governed
attacked by
by
orcs?
celestial bureaucracy.
No, we kicked all the orcs'
Each facet
asses,
of
but we didn't have what's
existence
called a
is
wind
managed by a
map, so we
specialized
crashed
attendant.
because we got hit by a bad wind.
Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have
It's
a
arcanum
portfolio
enough.
that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the
Welcome
natural
back,
order.
Ermac.
Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
Alright, the Emperor destroyed my people to take the water dragon's power. That's what I want to go with. No. How could the Emperor kill a god? Such foolishness, such arrogance.
The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Gallico, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that. It's good to be back home.
No expert on the
Welcome
heavens.
home. Yeah, I don't think many people would be an expert on the heavens. Or, you know, again, killing a god like that. Haven't seen that since Dagoth Ur.
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks.
I don't know,
He
I
fled the
might just have to go
battle
with
you and his
BTS.
army. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within
This chick
weeks
has
of
some
the siege,
serious
the
bags
Emperor
under her
had Li's
eyes.
family executed.
She's told here to wait for 20 years. Apparently she didn't sleep at all.
Those assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
I can't believe Master Li abandoned his family.
He probably didn't think
He's got
his
that
family
snarl
would be
face. You know, I hope I can
Even had
develop
he
one of those
known, he might
myself.
still have saved you.
It's
Li
like the
knows
next
you have a
evolution of
destiny to
resting bitch
fulfill.
face.
You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your
Very
master
clear.
was very
Yep,
clear.
it was in the plan.
It is time to continue your
Yeah,
training.
teach me to shoot
and
fireballs.
I'm honored to add to the basics that Sun Li instilled. A brief description should reinforce the style you saw me use.
Always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Spirit Thief.
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless.
Oh, it's like a mana
Spirit
drain.
Thief restores your chi,
You presume to
prolonging your
teach
ability
me.
to fight or
I'm
ignore
telling you that
wounds.
the asshole options look so
It is
juicy.
especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even
Do
more.
it.
This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Okay. Spirit Thief. So, let's see. We could probably put that over Heavenly Wave, if it's for stealing Mojo. I was kind of hoping she would train me in a duel and I would just whip out my giant toad ability and slap her silly.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn
When do
right
we
around
shoot
and leave
Force
this
Lightning and get a
town. Trust me.
lightsaber? You just might eventually. I don't know. I'm not as sure what you get to keep. I've got a bow staff right now. if that's any consolation. You can't tell me what to do, peasant.
Forgive me, Great One. I meant no offense. I only meant that you should leave our town because it is doomed. I was only trying to warn you. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Jedi Empire? No, Palpatine made a similar joke earlier, which I guffawed at. Tell me about the troubles
You
here.
don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry.
That's all right, Feta. You couldn't have known.
Enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into
Was it a
slavery.
joke? For a very long time, I thought this was a Star Wars game. I would be really cool with a Star Wars game in a setting like this, you know? Pulled back away from all the technological mumbo-jumbo.
The dam was built nearly 20...
Okay, we already went through a lot of the... Ooh, whoa. Tian's Landing cannot survive without the river, but nobody in town dares go into the ruins close to the dam. They're haunted. There we go. That's the ticket.
Old Wei in the town might tell you more. He's too old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already.
That's a good point, Ducky. Just, again, it doesn't bode well.
A generous offer, Great
Maybe the
One,
ghosts are making
but
it
the gate
fast.
leading to the ruins is locked. If you want to close the dam, you'll have to get the key from Minister Sheng.
All right, so you're useless to me. Just another informant. Goodbye. I guess we'll hit up the tea house real fast. Let's get some lore. And by lore, I mean sweet, delicious Codex XP.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Oh, look, somebody to use Spirit Thief on.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
God, he has such a fucking shit-eating voice. Ah! You know they're badasses because they're coming in from all angles. You go, oh, shit! Alright, that was pretty sweet. Almost wrote you a DM extolling the virtues of Fire Emblem 8. So does that mean you were trying to get me to play it? I like that stance. It's like he's ice skating. Alright. Alright, I know what he really wants. He wants the Toad Demon! X gon' give it to you. Fuck what you heard! Toad Demon gonna deliver to you! Yeah, you're a little slow when you're a giant toad, but that's alright. Now give me my mana back. I need this. Oh, fuck. You can shoot a bullet out that drains them? Look at that. As all the difficulties unlocked at the start, so you can jump into hard mode and skip the tutorial crap. That's great. That way I don't have to be treated like a baby, right? Now, you know, at the end of the day, that's really what I want. Because I've played so many of those games that I'm good at them, and I wouldn't want to be treated like a baby. Chunks of wood. Oh, it's an improv weapon. What the heck? That's awesome. Let's pick up a couple chairs' legs and wield them as weapons.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my
I think I was told that the game that UHack suggested was just flat out hard regardless, though.
We can get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Things is really hard. That's what you want to hear. You know, maybe one day we will fight on the beach and we will get some pocket sand.
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have.
Yeah, yep.
It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but
We'll find some candy to eat. All right, Palpatine. Enjoy your sugar rush. All right, so you searched for the rest of the amulet. You got some good news for me?
I learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing.
So that's where the water levels have
searching for this
changed.
piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
Grave robbing time. That's where all the best loot's at. And they can't even fight back. It's great. I mean, really, they're not going to use that stuff. It's wasteful.
Yes, Sun Li intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
Necromancer. Yeah, well, this ain't battle buddies, feta. No fear there.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw
Oh, I
you
see.
at least.
So that at least covers the flyer thing. So eventually, even if the flyer hadn't crashed, we would have come back here to get the amulet, and then she would have been here to teach us.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus
Oh yeah, I don't know if you got to see the last one we did with those that one orc. Man, I think you were here for the orc berserker, right? That was so savage. Just a whole party torn to smithereens. Oh God, I've never seen nothing like it. Oh no, 6 style points. Do I want to keep going with the Toad? Spirit Thief's kind of dope, too. I don't really want damage, but duration could be all right. Toad Demon, kind of lit. But 6 points in this for a max out. I say, let's do it. You do it. You do it. We'll take the useful one first, then we'll go into Toad Demon so we can show the world we mean business.
Dutong doesn't pay me anything right now, but next week he's going to double that.
Yeah, cool. So you're getting a double raise from double of nothing. Wait, since when do you play Feta? I guess I don't have you on Steam. I had no idea. I thought you hated tactics games. I thought you only liked playing the shooty games like Call of Duty.
I know he's an Imperial minister, but if you ask me, Sheng is completely
So you
incompetent.
play? Oh, fuck yeah, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Would suck to spend all your points in Toad Demon just to unlock the Pepperlisk Demon style? Well, then we'll have to put points in Pepperlisk Demon, too.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I
That's the
am
fear,
a
though,
drunk,
right, Wisha?
Because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town.
You? Of all people? Well,
Be
good
a
on you.
hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine!
Reminds me of myself.
Bring me more wine!
Is that a fake eye patch? Like he drew on the rope piece.
3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the
I guess
dam,
they could have
and
just
you'll look
textured
a
it that
fool
way.
After all your boasts.
Can we get this man some wine,
Look at all these
please?
people, and I'm the only server in the place. If Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
You bringing me a drink? No. Then go away.
Well, you know I always appreciate the variety, fella, as a man of variety myself. Well, hello there. Sorry, you just got me in the middle of eating. Huh, who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? You don't look like you need much more to eat. Right, you are. Well, when you're a Master Chief, it can be hard to resist your own creations. I am Chai Jin at your service. It's too bad that people outside my home of Shangdang County cannot seem to stomach the delicious delicacies that I prepare. They don't know what they're missing. I was recently in the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Never gets boring? Well, you're not going to like this next 2 months of RPGs exclusively. We got a lot of them. I bet I could eat your dishes. Perhaps you could. I should warn you, the food from my country can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sauteed with bile of leopard has particularly nasty effects on one's constitution. I see. I'll try your food. I think what I pick is gonna give me stats. I'll eat along with you so you know it's safe. First, we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen stew. I'd be willing to bet bear is for constitution. While I was away, I had a thought. Eunuchs are immune to CBT. Unless they had the B left over, in which it would just be BT. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, give me the body's constitution. RPGs? Careful what you choose. We have pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, or jellied eel stuffed with fermented seaweed. Deer with the paste. You're feeling quite ill. Boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce. Don't even tell me what the rest. I'll take 2 of the testicles, please. Your body starts shaking and trembling. Little Rocky Mountain oysters. 3 dishes and you're still standing. You're the first person outside of Shandong country to ever consume that much of my cooking. I couldn't possibly keep your silver after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude. I'll gladly give it back. If you're really daring, I have one last dish, and I haven't even had the nerve to try it myself. I'm sure it's safe. Tell me more. The new dish has no name yet, or at least none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. The ingredients are very rare. It cost me quite a bit to procure them, especially when I'm stuck in this quaint village. I'll need another 300 from you. Here's another. Let me try it. You think it's the McRib? You survived! Oh, I get this. So I have high constitution from my stats, so that lets me go through this without crashing and burning. So that was actually a skill check. It was less. It depleted every aspect of my being. That stuff's dangerous. Or lie, it was less painful than the others. You should try it. Oh, just a bite, I'll try. Here goes. Well, that wasn't so bad. Definitely different. I can see why someone might... Oh my god, we killed him. Loot the body. You achieved Chai-Jin's purse and glowing gems from his corpse. He died! He died from his own dish that he assured me was safe. Damn, dude. Well, no, he ate his own food. I'm not a murderer. In fact, if anything, he just tried to murder me. Yeah, 5 and... Yeah, that's pretty good. The bronze tongue, also good. Charm, intimidation, intuition. That's the good stuff. I did lie to him, but he lied to me. He said it was safe. Oh my god, what benevolent creature is that?
Zhang,
is he a companion?
This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
I hope he's a companion.
It wasn't your fault.
Zhang, it's not your fault.
I need you back.
It's not your fault.
Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone.
I hope we can romance him. I think you can.
Smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone.
Leave Zong alone!
What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
What matter? What's the, what's the matter with your ogre?
Zhang does not belong to me. He works for me of his own free will. I am Dongping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen.
Aww.
And since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands.
So Dong is afraid of his ogre's
Worse,
size.
I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll speak with him.
You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Yeah, alright. Step back and let me handle this. I got a lot of charisma.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Says the ogre. Yeah. I could yell at him. Bye, you're a big one, aren't you?
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong. Too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang
That's okay, Zong. You could be rough with me.
Zhang cries for ox.
Well, I believe you. I'm sure you didn't do it on
Ox
purpose.
like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head.
Hey, you're a big guy.
Ox is dead.
For you.
Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend, and now Zhang is bad.
Well, if you don't go back, well, maybe we can get another ox.
Master
I wanted him as a
already
party
have
member.
another Ox. Poor Ox. Zhang killed Ox's sister. Now Ox won't like Zhang anymore.
The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back. This is your chance to go back to the farm without a broken leg. Take it.
I will go. I don't want to fight
Yeah,
anymore.
we just threatened an ogre with violence. What of it?
You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
That's right. Threatening people is
I
nice.
was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service.
Very nice, right? I'll break your goddamn legs if you don't get out of here.
Let's go home.
So help me God, you'll never walk again.
Zhang, go home now.
Oh, he is very strong-like. I could totally see that, Alara.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing.
Unfortunately, he's not a companion like Strong. But I'm holding out hope that we'll get one by the end of the
Here's a
game.
little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Hey, 300 silver ain't bad. Such a good person. Oh, thank you, Atkin. Let me see what my slider says. My slider is undetermined because sometimes I do good and then I suddenly do something wickedly evil. Call that the Jersey flirt. I'll keep that in mind next month when I'm down there.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own.
Well, Zong just left. He's probably the only one in this room with a lower intellect.
Opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Who's thinking that? Took the words right out of your mouth. Got an incel here. You're a pompous ass.
Your jibes, canary, prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect. Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals. Why?
I can tell him it again.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience, not when I deserve so much more.
So I guess we're gonna have to find him a wife.
I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you.
All right, piss off. Oh, wait, whoa, what burden is that?
I'm at the stage of my life.
Okay, no, we already did that. Standards do I? All right, we're going in circles.
They say the ruins are haunted. I wonder...
Dutong claims he's going to turn this tea house into a tavern.
You bringing me a drink? No.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Rude and crude. Hey, who is this shirtless guy up here? Have we talked to him already? Oh, yeah, he's the drunk pirate. What if you brain him? His intellect will be lower. That's a good idea. Anything to be happy, right?
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru.
That's another familiar voice.
No, that's not right at all. Idiot. I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position.
You can punch your horse in Skyrim to level up your hand-to-hand skill. That's animal abuse. What's up, Halo? The Tea House changed owners recently.
Old Mother Kwan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Kwan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
All right, well, give me some advice then.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
How about some more?
The wise man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth.
Not a bad one. Let's get some wine. Hey, great news, Halo.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong just has me practicing, so
They're not wrong, not useful, though. Exactly. Just like every fortune cookie fortune.
Master Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay focused until I get the hang of it. No wine, except for him, of course. You want some advice?
Man who run, maybe, in front of cars, soon tired. Yeah. Took a bit of translation there, but I got it, Tucky.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore.
Welcome to the bar.
Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say
You get a lot of blatantly wrong ones? That's general.
Tea house.
At least 60% of them are useful. Well, the cookies taste... No, the cookies aren't even good.
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years.
Kind of convenient.
The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
You didn't know he owned the land when you bought the place. Actually, did you check the writ to make sure it's real?
Why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No,
Did you ever get a
I'm
chance
sure the
to
land
watch?
belongs to Master
Foobs, good morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Foobs, weren't you here earlier and you said something similar and I didn't know what you were talking about? Or did I see the future?
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and
Yeah, okay. Where's he at? Well, she still has the thing over her head. No. Yikes, Ducky. But not wrong.
I'm...
Alright, so that's not our boy.
Cap, you bringing
He's supposed to
me a
be
drink?
drinking.
No.
They say the ruins are haunted.
Why?
Nope, not him. Kindly you shot.
Can't you just leave an old man in?
And who exactly are you?
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you.
I'll talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea.
So, who are you?
I'm no... Sorry doesn't count for...
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It just...
Come on. There's got to be something
Can't you-
here.
I'm...
Nobody. All right. Well, maybe not yet. There's the dude we accidentally might have killed. Have you seen any seamen in here?
Look at all these people, and I'm the only server in the place. If Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
Dutong. Who's Dutong? 3 Sheets Dutong. That's actually his name. She trusted a guy named 3 Sheets.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless man.
That sounds like a Marvel movie to me,
Traced her the
Foobs.
day I took over this tea house.
You see an old man. What's he doing? I'm going to ask him his name. Roll the dice. Charisma check fail. No, I don't want to speak to you.
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request.
I think you conned old Mother Quan.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, 3 Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable.
Yeah, but I'm still going to need to see that
Want me to
writ.
teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Skipper Yanru brings me my wine.
What does 3 sheets
Your
even mean?
accusations
I don't
grow
know. It's like
tiresome,
3
stranger.
bed sheets.
You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Quan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation.
Or maybe it's 3
So
cheats.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Well, that didn't work. Miss Onin, I want to ask you some questions. Miss Onin, that's not very many questions. To be 3 sheets to the wind is to be drunk. The sheet is the line that controls the sail on the ship. If the line is not secured, the sail loses headway and control. If all 3 sails are loose, the ship is out of control. So this guy's name is literally Out of Control Dutong.
Why do you I am 3 Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Quan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
Maybe I should switch my name to 3 Sheets Toki. That's got a nice ring to it. Thank you, Condor. So we can't quite do the con thing yet.
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
Yes, you are, honey.
I've heard this place is too...
Dutong says...
Dang, it wants me to do something with her. I'm not sure what. 3 sheets Dutong showed Imperial writ claiming the treehouse. Dutong says the story sounds suspicious. and probably worth investigating. Or the tea house staff to learn more about the writ.
Big
Okay.
as an ox and just as smart.
Hello. That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish
Those words came
advice.
right out of my mouth, Palpatine. So, did anyone actually ever see the writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
I could always beat him to death.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over
Well,
wine.
time to give up.
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Yeah, good. I'll get him good and
It
drunk.
won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
Oh, okay. It's going to be a puzzle.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
So, we want him to be in the press state.
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge.
I don't even know what a bowl is. Imagine it's like a bowl of cereal bowl. Or are those little, like, sake things?
So I could slip them into Dutong's wine
Like a
when he
shot.
starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Ah, okay. I know what they are then. All right, let's set him some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but the Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober.
All right, let's give him some spirits.
1 drink for Master. 1 drink.
And let's give him a
1
peasant
drink for
wine.
Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
He should be very drunk now. We want him nice and depressed.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to
Right
laugh
where
at
we
the
want it.
tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong?
Hey, let's talk about the writ.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor,
This guy's a
miserable
terrible
soul.
crook. Tell me the truth about the writ worm.
Yes, I'm a worm. A filthy snake. I'm a worthless, wretched worm. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
I hope there's somebody else listening to this conversation.
What are you saying? I'd better sober you up.
Did he just try to fondle his butt?
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze
Case
of
closed.
goat
It was
hair
way
and
easy,
garnished
eh?
with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, you did. You told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Maybe I could own the tea
I
house.
see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, nor the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Are we, though?
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just
Are you
not
really
sure
gonna
what to
fold
do.
on her? Are you fucking serious right now? You disgust me.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
So what? He just gets off scot-free for that? We should put his ass in the slammer.
Or you should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
There will be repercussions for his actions, not 60 XP. I want repercussions. Repercussions.
Hello again, dearie.
Yeah, it was a forgery, by the way.
A forgery?
Yeah, he's already gone. It's amazing.
That scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Proclaim me.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
Prices are up 40%, by the way.
Back the only thing I ever cared about.
Nobody ever remembered what a
done a
tyrant
service for this
Kawan
town,
was.
too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Just remember. No, okay. It was nothing.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
And 1,000 flippin' XP. Good lord. I feel like we did a good thing today. It was a nice deed. Okay, so we have to talk to What's-His-Face about 2 different things here, because we need to go down to the ruins. Speak with Minister Shang. That's him. Talk to Minister Shang. Be worried the second meeting. All right, none of that's on me. Get the hell out of Dodge. Almost makes up for you tricking that chef into murdering himself. What? Nobody remembers that. Duke, you're living in the past. Nobody remembers that, okay? He overindulged, and that's on him, not on me. Maybe people will find his body, but I'll be long gone by then, that's for sure. Yeah, Duke, you better watch yourself. You might be next, dude. Toki does to people who gets in his way. Like this water bottle, and whoever made it. Fucking slam the bottle up, bottom of it, won't stand up straight. It wants to tip over and spill shit everywhere. Yeah, you only had a little bite, too. I ate the whole thing.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
This is a kitchen?
Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food anytime? If I wanted human interaction, I'd have a kiosk in the square. Or maybe a trough.
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's
Oh.
handled by the farmers.
That's the joke.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
But a match for the studio guy? You know, you're probably not wrong about that.
You see, Mr. Wong? That is how we are regarded. Dogs to be brushed aside. Talk like that will not get you a meal at the best of times.
I want to know something. What do you know about the spirit world?
You were talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple.
What if what you see isn't real?
If you want some deeper discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living.
You don't believe in spirits?
I hear stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
All right, I want to ask you something.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
Very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
God
but
damn.
I'm learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by. Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting.
All right, this guy's such a fucking prick. Can I talk to your assistant at least? He seemed nice
You really
enough.
shouldn't be here. Mr. Tate is not like others to observe him working.
Oh, again you...
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a...
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
Okay, was there anything else? I think that's all we had for him. He does like to talk, though, but that's it. So we may come back for something with him. That's hilarious. Some good dialogue in this game. But that's what you get when you're playing an old BioWare game.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
And, who are you?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you.
So instead I just stood in the corner and cried, hoping you would notice.
Fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought,
Well, you have all those big burly muscles, you're not wearing a shirt, and you'd have to be tough to walk around with a haircut like this. Who's gonna shave their head and just leave the tufts of hair in front of their ears?
but there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there.
Thought you could teach me to fight so I could save my husband? That would be a fun twist on the classical quest. Okay, want somebody to do something about it. You look like the kind of guy that does things about stuff. Ooh, okay, so this is back by the fire. That's got to be the pier over there. God, there's seamen everywhere. What happens when you live in a port town, I suppose.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If
That's
the town
right.
was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up.
He's not wrong.
All our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
So, do you have a problem? I also find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better. They always do.
I'm sorry I never played this game. It ain't too late, pal, but you'd probably like it.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Sure, it wasn't touched by your god, Chris Avalon, but there's good writing nonetheless.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But
That's because they probably are, Odo.
Denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good.
His
Just like that,
eyebrows.
right off the top of my head.
Oh my god, his eyebrows definitely are mustaches. The same texture, they just threw them up there. What the fuck?
Not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems, but somehow things will work out. They always do.
Yeah, so about something else. Tell me about the town's
The
problems.
Great Dam's been opened and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences.
Tiny
which I'm
inconveniences.
sure will
Everyone's
soon be
starving to
resolved.
death.
Still,
Trade's
there are a
done.
few alarmists who
The
scream
town's
and cry that our
rotting.
town
We're
is
overthrown.
dying. Can you imagine? They have no faith in the Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who
Aha,
is in
the
charge
truth
of
comes
Tian's Landing.
out.
I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us.
All right, then. Where can I find
He's in
him?
the town square, the highest point in
Follow any path leading up. Okay, can do. We have a couple other things to take care of while we're down here.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if
That's
they don't pay me,
surprisingly
I can't afford the raw
understanding of him.
materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but
Maybe I can help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't
What
want
kind
to
of
cause any
merchant
trouble to
doesn't
my
want his
customers.
money?
I'm sure they'll pay me eventually.
They're taking advantage of you. Whatever. I can let him some
A
silver.
noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No thing.
Okay.
You might be right.
All right. Well, that's enough about your business. That'll be it. Well, they'll open back up once we fix the glitch. Yeah, they weren't kidding. This place is drained.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
His voice did not match him at all.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
He's good as dead. Oh, yeah. No, I already beat Kingsfield, so I won't be playing it again, unfortunately, Ragnar. I find a lot of the main characters' voices to do pretty well. But, yeah, no. Side characters for one-time quests, they look like they're just quick grabs. In a lot of games, they're shared, too. You know, it's one person doing 10 different voices.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Oh, how do I become a member?
You can't.
Open the fucking door, I'll break it down.
No chance. It's braced from the other side.
You don't know how
can't
much
get in
strength
unless
I
you're a
have.
member.
I can break this door.
You
I can break this
This
door.
here's
Let me just turn into a giant toad real fast. Somebody trapped the bamboo cases out here in the middle of town? Are you insane? I will get in there, one way or another. Maybe not now, but eventually.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
You gonna make fun of his voice too, Ono?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except
Go
for
ahead, do it.
livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
The days of Moog are over. Well, you can say that again.
My name's
Moog has
Tian,
suggested one
but
too many
everyone calls me
back-breaking
Big Tian
games.
'cause I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Someone
No,
who'd
but I
wanna
know a
come
stuck-up
live on the
old
farm with
intellectual
me?
who might.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them.
Big T Ed. All right, you got it. Cataclysm. See, I bet that would be real interesting, but that was a huge wall of text. And I'm terrified of big words. Or lots of small words that come together to make a big word.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Let's check our map real fast. Alright, so we still gotta head up, which is where Shen's gonna be. Scholar 6 Heavens over here. I'd like to do this side quest real fast, too. It sounds recorded in a completely different place than everyone else. I bet that happens fairly often, to be honest. Koki pronounced hypochondriac? Why? There you go, you got it. Congratulations.
How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
It's nothing personal, kid.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off.
Oh, here we go. And then suddenly I morph into a giant toad, waddle up, and slap the Christ out of this fool. Who's interested in who now? Come to Toad Papa. All right, well, we ran out of chi, but I can fix that. Yeah, you want some of this? I'll drain your mana. Apparently it won't drain your mana. I'm in the wrong stance. There you go. Come to Papa. Oh, shit. We were draining mana and he's still stabbing me. Wham! Enjoy the drain. Yeah, you want some too? Enjoy the drain. Imagine the story and dialogue of this game with the combat of Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, maybe for the second one.
Thugs would just attack me.
Not that I've played Shadows of Mordor. But if I
They
had.
might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Well, your wife suggested it.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself.
Oh, God. Here we
The woman I
go.
love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Do you need to borrow my katana? Quit whining. You might still get a beating today.
Sorry. Forgive me, honorable stranger. I'm not normally so... Well, I'm a bit of a wreck right now. I've taken some pretty bad beatings these past few days.
Perhaps we could teach him to defend himself.
I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved with what?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen.
But why are they after you?
Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed.
Oh.
Every day. she
Well, I
sends
know
her
a
friends
couple
to pick me
eligible
up.
bachelors we can
She
hook
says
her
she
up
won't
with.
stop until I go talk to her.
So why don't you?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out.
I'll go with you.
At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Yeah, I could kill A Ling. That would solve your
No,
problems.
don't do that. Eiling and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago.
All right. Get the feeling you're not telling me. I could talk to her.
I'm being completely honest.
Okay. Yeah, all right. He wants me to talk because he's a coward. An absolute coward. That takes care of that. Okay, before we go in here any further, let me take a super duper fast AFK. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'll leave you all. Let's find a nice sunset. And stare off into the sunset. Try not to look directly into it. It is a little blinding. I'll be back in just a minute. Dignan falling asleep over there. Come on now, Dig. The night is young.
We
The
ought to
young is
form a
night.
guild. Everyone else
Oh,
has
thank
them.
you,
Why not
Laura.
us? Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Even a village as small as this.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Not my rags. What will I ever do without them? You'll excuse me. I have many customers. You do?
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Well, I bet we'll have to use him for something later on.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all.
Yeah, not much of a dam.
Regardless,
More damming.
it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
What kind of shows would you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
Ooh, she's gonna teach us something.
I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Speed? Yes, please. Show me what you can teach.
I'd be happy to.
Balance of nature. These are pretty pricey. That's because it's 15 focus and 3 chi. Holy shit. Yeah. Can I sell? Oh, she won't buy everything. Oh, yes, she will. Yeah, get rid of these gems. Sell, 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 sell. I don't think I need this one either. You can only sell things you don't have equipped, so yes. You know what? That doesn't seem awful. Lesser chance of cheap power-ups. Whatever. You only get so many spots. Let's buy the balance of nature. That seems like our big one. So I'd lose some health, gain a lot of focus for that trade-off. You really just want to buy all of them. At the end of the day, you want to buy them all.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Who are you?
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
I'm not enough of a dick. You say you need help, but not mine?
If I can see by your actions that you understand.
I guess I see, Dignan. Look, if I had been more of a dick earlier, this guy would have given me his quest. Ah, man.
What do you want?
Sorrows, what are you gonna wash
No
away?
fun being trapped in this town.
We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here.
Everybody in this universe has
anyone
ridiculous eyebrows. He's sporting the owl from Ocarina of Time look. Guess we're not going that way. All right, last spot. Yeah, well, I fit both of those qualifications, Ragnar, but I'm just not an evil enough asshole for this guy. He probably wants me to go steal candy from young children.
Everything I...
Oh, hey, what do we have here?
There. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
Kick his ass, gonna ask again. That's what I'm saying.
Your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain. Understand?
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Hey, man, things look pretty tough over here. What's going on?
Complain about my men. I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
You're stuck here? Fuck that. Your men don't respect you, do they?
They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open, and the lake that feeds into the river is gone.
You know what? I'm not sure. We're kind of hanging in the middle.
We're sailors. We don't belong on.
I'd like to be a dick, but some of the dick options so far have been kind of blatant.
But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
The river is too low and fast. Why don't you go close the
If I
dam?
leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort.
Anybody walking around with that weird-ass haircut's gotta be fearless. It's those 2 tufts of hair right in front of the ear, the rest of the head shaved.
Must be something in the way you carry yourself. Everywhere we go, people ask you to do dangerous things. Remind me not to go anywhere with you.
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth
I'll close the dam for a price.
Close
Name
the
your
dam
price.
and free
Hey, what's up,
us,
Bullybeard?
And I'll give you all the silver I have.
All of it. I'll go to the dam right
won't
now.
Get too far if you don't speak to Minister.
Yeah. I know where he is. I'll be back.
Good.
I've been avoiding going where he's going because I wanted to check everything out first. Apparently this is a place.
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
What's that mean? No hanky-panky? Baker Bay literally just standing there still. How's this? I bought it a while ago. I haven't played it.
Your move, old goat.
4 hours and 16 minutes into the game. Is that true? 5 hours and 16 minutes into the game. This game is excellent. I would definitely recommend it, Holybeard. Especially if you're like me, you're a big fan of old BioWare. You know, Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins. If those tickled your taint, if you were into that, hop on board. No excuse.
Pretty.
Stop, thief! Come back here with my sword. He hasn't even left. He's just looking at the damn thing.
Put that sword back, lout!
Put that cookie
Surely there
down!
was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Well, you might not be sure, but you'll be convinced by the time it's done, Mr. Beard. Is that it? You're just gonna let the thief walk free? Oh no, what happened? What happened? Oops, I accidentally clicked out of the game.
Still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Not a fan of Shang. Not a fan. Maybe we make a jail. Yeah, well, I'll talk to him last. Let's look at everything else first.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Land.
The Emperor. I hear strange sounds coming from the ruins at night.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but
life seems.
Wait, was that Seto Kaiba's voice actor?
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny.
It's got that kind of smart-ass, grumbly sound.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me,
Oh,
I'm
is
going
that
to
the blue-eyed
start
white
punching.
dragon?
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
Things have never been.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages.
All
You'll
right, that's
see.
everywhere. All right, Shang, it's time for me to solve all your problems and take the reins as the hero of the story. Hopefully to be paid a great sum.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Some call me
Do you
Old
know the
Wei,
way?
but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me.
No way. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most people in Tian's Landing. Why most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver.
They have the same voice actor? All right, well, now maybe we will play Ratchet and Clank. That's all it took to push me.
So we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Foolish peasants.
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs.
Huh. Anybody happen to know what time it is on the east coast of the United States? Oh, dig that on top of things. That's right, 420. Smoke them if you got them.
Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
Go on.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
You never sought revenge for the flooding of your town?
You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand.
Pretty sweet camera shot here with that wood bar over my character. I'll just assume he looks enthralled.
At the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
I saw the ruins on my way here. They are underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins.
That's a crazy story, though.
18 years.
So the Emperor just said, fuck it, made a dam, flooded the city.
What made the great dam open? Some say it was ghosts.
Fucked everybody over inside of it.
In the town don't want to be
and now they come back out and they unflood it, screwing these guys over.
Well, thank you for listening, youngster.
And there ain't nothing they can do about it. They just gotta live with it. But that's why I'm here. I'm the agent of change.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine...
Yep, let's see what you got. I like the way he is using his words from his mouth hole.
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years
no
ago,
wind
you
maps,
could
huh?
find Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took... There are those who say...
There are those who say, but it's not important. Okay, tell me about it.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire.
Seems like an effort of futility if they're just regular
I believe
maps.
firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. All right.
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Let me see your damn wares.
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
But you don't have any real stuff I'd want.
Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
I'm done speaking with you.
Well, when you're
ready... So, you're saying you don't have shit. This merchant looks more reasonable. Let me be. Hey, Mambo, thank you for the follow. Let me be. An honest merchant used to make good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. Most of what's missing is perishables, grain, baked goods, fruit. There's little chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. Maybe I could help. Normally, I would look to the local officials to help. But as you can already see, Minister Shang can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We're just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. Oh, Tong will pay for what's done. No, I'm not looking for vengeance. I just want the figurine. Vengeance. Alright, get drunk near the storehouses. I know exactly the one. Exactly the fucking one.
Do none of you seek honor? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills to the
Yeah.
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem.
Unique, you say?
The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease.
Kind of ironic, it's the southern forest, but it's the north.
Sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts.
I mean, maybe if you go far enough south, it's eventually north. My tummy hurts. You tried rubbing it?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
I've beat up a couple ghosts before. I think I can handle that.
As I said, the trees in the Great Southern Forest sicken, and the paths fill with no caravan dares to travel its... You must...
Okay, well that's good. So, another quest has been added to the journal. That looks like a codex. Mass Effect style, baby. Let's go.
It is not easy to be Minister Shang, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
God, this guy's a piece of shit.
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying
He's
town.
such a baby. There's a lot of characters like that in this game. I like to watch them get their comeuppance.
This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying.
Look at the way his head tilts forward.
supervision.
He looks like a frickin' Pez machine.
Who cares about that? The Great Dam was opened by... No, I cannot say. It is too dangerous. Unless... Very well, you've convinced me.
I do have that convincing aura.
Inquisitor Lim.
Inquisitor Lim, okay.
Oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area.
Camera, go make it look like smoke was coming out of his ears. Like a rage emote? I love it.
The Great Dam.
So, what did they do that for?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
So, is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
Come on, out with it. Give me the key.
I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Key, please. Hey, what did you just give me? Is that the key?
Well, oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading...
Yeah, I already saw where they are. Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while I'm at it?
Mr. Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In
Perfect.
practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
Perfect.
I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk.
Rue, who is he?
He's surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Where can I find Rue? I talked to everybody. Maybe the really drunk guy? Yeah, the really drunk guy at the top of the stairs in the tea house. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Goodbye.
Yes.
Cool. So we got our key. That's taken care of. Before we leave here, there's one quest we can finish up that we just picked up here. Oh, hello. Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Sheng. I wonder if I could have a moment of your time. Oh, he's not a Mormon, is he? I'm Merchant Zhang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. It's an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time, and they've saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man. But they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons. Yeah. Your answer is straightforward and blunt as a businessman. I appreciate that. I'll be equally blunt. I don't want you to close the dam. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rise, and these sailors will float away. What? I'm not going to doom this town to eternal doom? I know that some think this river situation is fatal, but they're overreacting. They can't adapt to the new realities. True, if the Great Dam remains open, the town will consolidate a bit. That might be a good thing. Either way, the smart ones who plan for the future will be fine. I'm not going to even entertain this. I want no part of it. I want no part of it.
Silver of this magnitude could help us in our efforts. Do not turn away from it lightly.
Listen to your companion. No need to rush. Just keep in mind, if you destroy the controls, bring me something as proof. 20% of my profit to date. Dude, that's not fucking worth it. Destroy a whole town? All of these people's livelihood. Oh my god. I'll probably make more money just from doing the right thing.
Your move, old goat.
You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing the game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
Taught me much, Xian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stall this game the way you hesitate to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold.
You are being rude, Xian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you, too. Very well, what do you want from Jian? Iron Fist of Mistress Vo. What are you doing? Playing a game.
Lord Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it's not so hard to keep the game in one's mind.
Do not be so hasty, Xian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Not at all.
And look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. All right. Yeah, leave you
The
too.
Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo's right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozen of worms who compete for my favor.
Strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
So, what are you getting at? I'll make you an offer. Show me you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I'll teach you how to bend the storm to your will through
He
tempest.
would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Stone Immortal or the Tempest?
Very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord.
So I'm going to have to make a decision. Do I want to be an asshole that shoots lightning or a good guy who's rock hard? We'll be here for some time if you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on the path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Fuck, man. I was just going to walk the middle line and not ever have to commit to anything. You know what to do. I don't know what to do. Please, Palpatine, I need guidance. Should I blow up the dam? So, you're a tutor of the open palm. All right, name every palm. Well, palm trees, palm springs. I'm not convinced that being evil would be ultimate power, though. Okay, that's right. We did talk to him earlier, and he snubbed me. And blowing up the dam controls would definitely get me some close-fisted points. That's for sure.
You again.
You stole a figurine from Merchant Cheng.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Nuke Megaton. I do every time.
But I like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that one. I ain't seen her in a long time. This helps remind me.
Olive oil dish soap. There's another one. 3. Give the figurine back, shameless dog.
You don't have to get all mad or nothing. I ain't looking to fight you. Here, take the figurine.
Are you crying?
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Ugh, I got open palm points. I think we're gonna have to go with the open palm, not the closed. At the end of the day, I'm too nice of a person. Whoop. Save your game. Wonder, can we see which dockhouse this crazy lady's in? Oh, yes, it was this boathouse in the center that they wouldn't let me in until I got the quest. Perfect. What about a way to restore my mana? Nothing. So that's on me. I need to speak to A. Ling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyll.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
I'd say probably. So why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Oh, did he?
No, I bet he didn't. Wouldn't want to go around telling people how he left me high and dry, would he?
What a piece of shit.
The fact is, Bay promised to marry me long
He's a
before
two-timer,
that
right?
batted her brazen little eyes at him.
Don't worry, we'll throw his ass under the bus for this.
He didn't even have the decency to tell me himself. Even now, he'd rather get beaten up every day than face me. Or he sends someone in his place, like you.
I guess he's getting what he deserves.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now
well,
he's
you know,
trying
a
to
verbal
weasel
promise
out of
is a
it.
binding
But a
contract.
promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
All right, let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
If he has the guts to come here.
I'll go get him. Let me wrestle him up. Oh, and his wife's here, too. This is going to get ugly.
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on?
Jerry,
What is she talking about?
Jerry. A-Ling claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Ai-Ling.
This is
Someday
crazy.
When we're grown up,
It's fucking
I'll
insane.
marry you.
They're probably like 8.
What? But that was years ago.
It's
we
6.
Were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Are we really going to pull this card on him? Sorry, babe, but she's right. A promise is a promise. That's legally binding.
Kids say all kinds of things, Ai-Ling. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day, you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
All right, let's see. Okay, so we could even work them out here. Here we go. Okay, Lan and A-Ling should fight, and the winner gets Bay.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, Lon, let's go.
What?
To the death! To the death!
You can't be serious. Ai-Ling would kill her.
You don't know that. Let's find out. Fight!
No!
Imagine fighting over this dude, right? This whiny little baby.
Come on, Bay. Let's get out of here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, shit! She fucking killed her!
What have you
This is
done?
kangaroo court in here.
The Emperor, you've killed her.
Now we can be happy, Bay. Just the two of us.
You monster.
Oh, shit, she killed him too!
Bay? Bay? No! I'm
This
sorry.
bitch is crazy!
I never meant to hurt you. Not you.
Wait, did she just break her promise that she would never hurt Bay?
This is all your fault. You had to stick your nose in and wreck everything. Now Bay's dead, and you're going to pay.
White demon.
Alright. Bitch, you do not threaten me. You do not threaten me. You and all your useless cronies. Hold on. Let me turn into a frog real fast. What a dumbass. Yeah, talk about not being in control of your emotions. Let's get a little bit of energy back. We should level this up. I think the more this levels, the more mana I'll probably get back. She was no Jedi. No, she let her emotions run control. She would definitely have been a Sith. I was kind of hoping they'd end up happy together, though, at least. Now that I'm getting all my energy back, I guarantee we get one of those healing shrines. I dodged a metaphorical bullet, but ain't the real one, right? I like it. It's a tragic story. And no one ends up happy. It's my kind of film.
My strength will be victorious.
Romeo and what's her face? I don't know. Romeo and Julie? Flex on them. Well, that will certainly get us some clothes palm, if I'm being honest. Inferior charm gem. Like I need that. It's inferior. Where's my big reward for killing everyone? The bathhouse key? Hold on a second. What? Oh, no way. The land of howling spirits. We get more XP. We get 750 doll hairs. Flawed warrior gem for the flawed warrior that I am. Not bad. All right. All right. That wasn't so worth less. It might have even been worthwhile. They should have just went for the fight, though. I mean, you could have done a non-lethal fight and let the stronger woman win. Because that dude definitely needed somebody strong in his life before it ended. Let's get another hit of XP there. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Where is my camera exactly? Oh, dear God. Much better. Oh, dude, that guy went inside, too. I guess he died as well. Oh, well. So when they did something evil... Are we the baddies? Man, I don't know. I'm barely even committed one way or another, if I'm being honest.
You could need...
Yeah, not understand. I'm not evil enough. Problem is, I don't want to destroy the dam controls. I gotta do some bad things and I do some good things. But it's not bad or good. It's all about, are you the open hand that helps people or the closed hand that demands they help themselves? Should take up couples counseling if programming doesn't work out. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can even do it live on Twitch. A discount on all goods. Motherfucker, I already got what I needed from you. Just give me the damn XP and let's move on. We should have a metric buttload of quests in here, too. Let's see. Okay, tea house for Rue. That's right, I know where this is at. I'm not sure if there's any help in that Dignan character team. Da-da-da-da-do. Peasant woman. Nope, nope, nope. What if there's anything back here? They do like to hide things. Like, look at this. It's a chest. Laden with riches. I almost want to think. Ah, man. Never mind. It cut around. Unless. Jackpot. 4 coins. Apparently we got that one.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days.
I'm trying to figure out if that's supposed to be a real eye patch or if he drew the line across his head. It's definitely drawn on the texture.
No, I'm sorry.
I think it's supposed to be a fake.
Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab.
Just add it to my tab.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
I'll handle this. Bring the man more wine.
Wonderful. Another troublemaker. Well, you two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some?
Guy's a total leech. I'm Tiger Shen, and I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink.
Putting a team together. Well, we need a drunk on the team.
First.
Yeah, I need you to take me to the pirate camp.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
Craven slug, you will take me.
No need to threaten me, young man. If you really want to go, I'll take you. I'm the only one crazy enough to make the trip. But we can't go just yet.
Yeah, I've seen this song and dance. You've had enough wine.
I promise to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it.
Drunk? You? No.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just
all right, here's a thought.
To get my courage up before I go.
We destroy the dam controls, we get the money for that, and then we pin the blame on this dipshit.
Now, no need to get upset. I'm drunk, but I'm not unreasonable. If you really want to go that badly, I'll take you. You can work out some of that anger on the pirates. I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready.
Curious how we're gonna ride in there.
Meet me at
The
Beggar's
water's
Pier
drained.
in the southeast corner of town. When
Southeast.
You're ready
Maybe
to
the
go.
water's still good there. All right, you better show up.
Remember, meet me
Beggar's
at
Pier,
Beggar's Pier.
southeast corner. I know, I heard.
Things are so much better now. Only
Ew,
old
and we
mother-
gotta level up. All right, a little bit more in the body department. You want to be as tanky as possible. Maybe I'll do some balance levels here. Actually, fuck that. Spirit's way under-leveled. And I need my toad form to be very powerful. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the toad. 10 points. Ugh. Pump charisma. What do we have? I don't know if I can straight up see my stats somewhere. You would think we would be able to. We should be pretty charismatic, though. I feel like maybe duration or chi damage. You can perform advanced chi strikes with a style. I don't want to do more chi. Drains chi, does not direct damage, so there's no damage. This is just chi damage. All duration effects associated with the style receive slight duration increase. So I guess you'd hold them there for a longer drain. I don't know if that's worth it or not. It might be. We're going to max out Demon Form first, too, though. Demon Form, too good to pass up. That's my lifeblood. That's how I get by. It's got to be... Here we go. Stats. No. Techniques. No. Skills. There you go. Okay, so I've got 26 intimidation, but I've got 21 charm and intuition, which ain't bad either.
Knows how to run this place right.
I'm best at yelling at people, but every now and then I can yell at people in a charming way.
I suppose you...
Okay, no. Actually, tell me about the water dragon a little bit.
The water dragon is the shepherd of the dead and a symbol of life and restoration. Beyond that is philosophy, and not for a soldier to know. As you see, I know little about the celestial powers. I knew less before Sun Li asked this service of me. I thought such beings were beyond physical assault. I was mistaken. I don't know how the attack was made or what blade could cut the heart from a god, but I do know that any man who would attempt such a plan is arrogant beyond imagining.
Yeah, well, the mad lad did it. That's cool. I hope one day I can cut the heart of a god, become truly powerful. Such grand intoxication. Dun, dun, dun. Rue's barge. Oh, shit. He's all the way on the other side of town? Fuck me. Well, I knew that green arrow had to be for something. Hey, watch out, kid. Sha-sha. Seems like they're performing a secret handshake or something. Touch thumb to pointer. Pinky to pointer, and then reverse it. Yeah, dude, that pirate ship is, it's not doing a whole lot. He has this little dinghy, okay. So it's like the boat from Rambo 4. Where they put a Popeyes over there? I fucking wish, man. I haven't had Popeyes in ages.
You are. I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream. But here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened. But it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Yeah, take me to the camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Appreciate his honesty.
I suppose this is the only way for us to continue. I just hope he isn't wasting our time.
Oh, come on. He seems the trustworthy sort.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Come with me. I could use your help.
Not I. Remember, this barge is our only way out of here.
That can't be true. I'm sure the pirates have a way, too.
Else the pirates... If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry...
So first thought is he's going to use the paddle as a weapon, but then you realize he means he's going to paddle away on it. He's going to run for his fucking life, as probably expected. All right, well, it's probably a pretty good spot to stop for the night. We only got a minute left or so. This game has been a fucking treat. Great writing, fun gameplay. I'm excited to get back to it. We got a couple days. I think it's about an 18-hour game, so I'm expecting about 3 days, maybe a little bit of spillover on that. We will be back tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to dive back into some more RPG goodness. Guys, thank you as always for being here. We'll hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.